Alright, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. Let's underway. Some more Terra Invicta. No, there is no. I just gotta remember, considering I do have a sub game going, personal game. I'm gonna remember where things going. Yeah, they're building that. Oh yeah, this is the one where we lost another fleet, isn't it? I think it is. Yes, it is, with the Republic and the Fearless. Oh, and these are the updated ones. Yeah, these are the updated ships. Yes, that is correct. I remember now, with the survivor ships, with their point defense and light railgun battery Mark IIs, which are already out of date. Because, you know, the military industrial complex never rests. Actually, are you fully resupplied? I think you are. Are you? Resupply. Make sure it's resupplied. Then we'll go send you off to an asteroid or something. Just to have you in orbit until we get more MC cap. Actually, Juno might be a good target. It's water, metals, and fissiles. It's not nobles. That is nobles. That's not nobles. I'm just gonna throw a probe at that. I'm gonna throw a probe at that too. I'll probably actually remake this class because I do have the mobile science lab, which I think I'm actually gonna quickly jump in there to check. But I think that allows you to prospect, yes. So I'll probably remake it, give it a mobile science lab as well as 2 kits that we can actually prospect and also, you know, construct an outpost in a lab at the same time. Which would be good. Again, for the future. That'd be good volatiles. At this point, we don't really need more volatiles. It would be nice to have, but we don't desperately need it. Is this base up and running? It is, I think. Are you? Yes, you are, and you're positive on everything, which is good. That's a good state to be in. Positive on everything. Oh yeah, this is this base here, which is currently being built. Oh, because that's updating. 30th of December, and then that is 23 noble metals per month after that gets built, which will help our noble metal construction quite a lot. I'm also going to place a space port here. I mean, as is, you already have some point defense arrays, which are green laser cannons. Provides 32 military power. So we have 2 of those, or 3 of those actually, which should be enough to hopefully see off. It won't defeat, but it should deter any aliens from attacking.
Where to?
You are... What were you doing? What were you doing? Spend a little bit.
Where do you need me?
Korea. Unification. 21st of May, next year. Alright. I'm in control of you. You're not part of the Pan-Asian Combine. However, I can afford to hold you, so that's fine. India. I should purge Laos? Actually, hold on. Are you claimed? You are claimed. Hold on. Are you claimed? You are claimed. Never mind. Hold on. What's your tech level? 3.1? One of these should be fine, considering this is basically 5.0. We should be fine to just roll in and take it. So you're going to set national policy in China.
Heading to the capital.
Your orders.
And then you. You could assassinate. I mean, we actually don't want to. We do want to kind of tone down on the aliens a little bit. Let's start. Let's start getting you working on an unrest in Vietnam. Or not even Vietnam, Myanmar. Because that is one province. Get that back. A little bit of ops. Yeah, I'll give you a little bit of ops.
The people demand justice.
Alright, confirm assignments. Survey Beijing. Hold on. You move to here. We'll send 2 armies. Might as well make sure.
Offering counsel.
Offering support.
That was an interesting noise. Completely refueling. Romeo 3. So you should be all good to go with all your things intact. Actually, hold on. Didn't we prospect these? Phobos and the other one? Unfortunately, none of these have noble metals, which is a shame. Would have been nice. Hygiena has some nobles. Actually, where's the bases under construction? What does the maintenance cost? Not nobles. Alright. Well, that will help with nobles if we send to Hygiena. It won't be the best. That's no nobles. Ooh, and Tarmia's better. So is that one. And that is a fair bit more volatiles. And volatiles is kind of low. So we need a 2 palace, which is not going to be the most efficient burn. Phobos, no. Around the sun. No. Asteroid belts. No. 2 for Vesta. No, no, no. We want 2 palace. Main asteroid belt. Two palace. Okay, technically run orbit around Siri. Yeah, that should get there faster. I mean, it's not super great Delta V. But at least in that case. Technically, if it founds a station as well as a outpost, it's basically the same travel speed. It's just whether or not it uses always Delta V or it's actually a little bit quicker by 3.5 weeks wait. It's basically just the wait time. It's like 2 months, 2 weeks slower in total time spent, but less Delta V used. we'll do that. Transfer there. And that seems fine. That should do perfectly fine. And what was that? Kazakhstan is expired. I need to do that again. Let's see. And that's both Eurasia, which is a shame. Actually, Kazakhstan's almost full up on MC, which is could be better. China is still a fair ways off. China's still fair ways off. Mongolia is only a 1. Which is fair. They're on resist. Turn off spoils. I mean, they're going to be folding into China soon, so that's fine. China's actually doing pretty good. It's 2.6. It's actually going to help China absorbing Mongolia. It's going to help bring up its democracy score a little bit. It's going to bring down its army score by a fair amount, but it will bring up the democracy score.
We've got some intel on our target.
Officer 10. Alright. Might be able to turn him, maybe. We'll see. Hopefully. Police department. For the moment.
Few things clear your mind and focus your output
Nuclear.
as effectively as a sharp blast of cold. As a thank you for being part of our course, please enjoy a 25% discount on any of our in-home cryo chambers.
In-home cryo chambers?
Superior Judith Howell. Welcome email to her Burn Brighter self-improvement course.
That sounds like it should be, you know, the initiative, not the servants. Magnetic plasma confinement, nuclear fusion in space, which is doing. Superconducting coil batteries. So these two armies will go into Mongolia to perform a
Long live the revolution!
referendum. As soon as 127 green laser battery. Don't need that. I mean, we do need the laser tech in order to improve our point defense arrays and all that.
Policy direction complete.
Declare war on... Why can't I declare war on Mongolia? Ah, yes, allies. I forgot about that part. Unification. China. Oh, it's in September. If I do that, that will call the war. What about the Philippines? Is Egypt. Egypt does have a nuclear weapon. But 1 army. And it's Sec 3.7. Do we have a claim on the Philippines? We do not. Vietnam would be the US, which does have a nuclear weapon, but I don't know if they drop it. Same thing with Myanmar. Egypt and Thailand. So we do have a claim on Myanmar. And we also have a claim on Thailand. And Myanmar is 3.4. So we could navally invade these armies. Can we have a claim on Laos? Yes, we do. Why can't we declare on Laos? Oh, rivals there. Oh, there's no relations difference to change. Huh, that's interesting. Oh, wait, no, we have to change it with China, of course. Himalayan states. Egypt. And claimed by China. We'll move an army over there. But I think Myanmar. Because that would... Because if they call in the Thailands, they do have an army. It's a tech... It's almost Tech 4.0, which, you know, you can't discount in the game. I think it will also piss off humanity first. think we go back, cancel, and we simply maneuver one of these armies over into position to be able to attack the Himalayan states and take it. Vector 6 completes transfer. Oh yes, this is their... One of these is a transport ship, effectively, that they're escorting. Probably the Astral Wind. Troop carrier. Yep. So that's probably dropping off another alien counselor. Fusion Torch 1. So yeah, that's going to be their counselor to try and find. But we definitely don't have the firepower to take on this, especially not considering it is destroyed 2 corvettes. I mean, if it was just a corvette, we have no ships because they died again. Maybe this is just a show of force. It could be just a show of force as well. We don't know. I do know that there's a big old alien Doom fleet coming. Yep, there it goes. Troop landed, aka alien has arrived. There's also the life ones in Iceland we dealt with, but yeah, this has been dropping fairly steadily. War with both of us, which is fine. We're actually in conflict with humanity first, so I should probably give them some gifts eventually if we do take some stuff. Just give them a little bit of gifts every now and again, just to go and prove their opinion. Or rather, after we take some stuff. Nigeria's getting protectorate. Malaysia. China has a claim on one of them. Let's see, can you turn 21%? 80% chance to turn with that influence. Alright, go do it.
Make an offer they can't refuse.
What's the op?
Assault alien asset in Iceland. Go do that. Let's check A for orgs. And B, you can be leveled up. Give you espionage. You can also be leveled up. We'll give you more espionage as well. Start training up 2 assassins, effectively. Professor, you're fine for the moment. You can be leveled up. I wish I could actually use these orgs, because they're actually really, really good, but I don't have anybody from the US. After we had to get rid of the other person. No, I don't need a calculator. Let's increase your persuasion. You can also be leveled up. Increase your admin. And I can give you metals. Space mining outpost. It's not great, but we do need it. We need all the space minerals we can get. So grab that. And hopefully we'll have a second, we'll have a servants counselor, we can see what they're doing. Soon, hopefully. Keyword hopefully. Let's keep an eye on the US. They still have no navies. They're still not building a navy, so we don't actually have to worry about the US at all. They are currently a non-issue. Do you have a couple claims on a couple regions, like Vladivostok and Irsk. So these 2 regions right here. And China. Alright, one of these is complete deployment. You have none, so you move over here. Ready to perform a referendum in the Himalayan states. This will badly hurt. This will hurt China's democracy score, but I mean, not too much.
Lending my expertise.
Different interests. Nigeria, that's fine. Rivals.
We've gained an agent.
Excellent. We've turned the counselor. Oh, so before I forget, relations with a protectorate about the Pers Laos, which is actually good for us. Laos. We want rival. So in that case, we may actually be able to. Oh, so before I forget, lady who just got turned. I think lady who just got turned. No, guy who just got turned. Don't fail your missions. We want to see what you're up to. Oh, so you're 25 admin. Not very good elsewhere, but 25 admin. Pretty good. Better than this guy is. .1, so this should be an easy. Especially as if they do lose that. Actually, this is a good thing what's happening right now. Next turn, I have to declare war on Laos. Okay, some remains, repeat mission. We can just go and take Laos without pissing off humanity first, which is great. Without anybody coming to Laos' aid. Fleet combatants. So those ships we have designed, they're out of date again. They're already out of date again. We could build cruisers or battle cruisers or battleships. Cost more MC and more money. But could be useful. Go and get me category-wise. Hydra language will be good to pick up. What do we have running? Executive protection. So that is... probably have that as our xenology. Settlement mine complex would be good. Since we're very close to getting fusion techs, I'm going to leave till fusion. Broken Mark II. Layer defense array will be good to pick up as well. That would be good to pick up. Increase the investment points in the economy by 5%. ECM. We should pick up ECM. Just bang that out right quick. That way it's done. Particle cannon. I don't mind putting a point to that. Or that. I don't mind these. I don't know why the servants are getting particle cannons, but thank you for arming us with a tech to help destroy the aliens, servants. Thank you kindly. Don't know why you're doing it, but I'm not going to complain. Never interrupt an enemy while they're making a mistake. Oh, so China is just about to clip into Robotics Age, which is going to suck when they lose Robotics Age in a second due to absorbing. Let's see. They're still not building any navies, so we're perfectly safe. They're probably going to rebuild their armies that they've lost against the Japanese Self-Defense Force before they do anything. Alright, you go set national policy in China. Oh, even better.
On my way to the capital.
Exodus
What's
got
the
that.
up?
Which is Pakistan.
Your orders?
Where to?
Your purge is better. Go purge Laos. So use some influence on. We got plenty of influence.
Terminating the opposition.
Reporting in.
Go attack that. You should be fine there.
Reporting in.
You go investigate.
We'll see what we can find.
And that we should be good. We should also be August. So 3 terms from now we'll be able to peacefully go and absorb Mongolia. Actually, no, we won't be able to. We have a claim on it, but they're not part of the Pan-Asian Combine. Oh, they need to be part. You know, I'm just going to declare war on Mongolia. Oh, so Egypt should not be. Where's Egypt? Who is Egypt? Normal. And we can just actually deny coming to aid with the other 2. So we'll declare war on Mongolia, clean it up this turn. And then we'll declare war on Laos next turn, clean that up. Or add
Offering
it,
assistance.
rather. Copenhagen. Now they're getting a little bit more in the EU. Still not a whole lot. Still not a whole lot. This game particularly has done a very poor job of actually reforming the EU. Or forming the EU, rather. Not reforming. Just forming in general. Heavy railgun battery Mark 1. Let's take a look at that. Suitable for our largest combat craft. Uses 4 hardpoints. Focus fire attack. 800 meter range. Plenty of damage. We'll probably actually build these on the battleships. And then have point defense arrays. Or point defense lasers. For point defense. Obviously. Okay, reduce unrest in there to that's fine.
Mission complete.
Declare war on. Why is an option not there for Mongolia? Mongolia is not an option. Alright. Out of Egypt. I keep going to declare war. Shame that this isn't finished first. I don't know why I can't declare war on Mongolia. I have a claim. This China declares a new rival. Can't be allied with. I see what's going on. That cannot be allied with. And of course, because this screen's here, I can't actually do anything. I can't go and change that. Cancel. Alright, well, we'll do it again. Repeat mission.
Cleaning things up.
I should have held off on that, actually. Oh well. A little bit too late to do that now.
The LC is secure.
Likely some still remains. We'll do a sweep and check again. There's
Found
protectorates.
something.
Take me
Buckle up
there.
here.
We'll go and get you to scan.
We're in control here.
Alright, so we'll remove Pakistan. They're normal, so that's fine. Initiative. Yes, of America, that's fine. Why are they allied with Pakistan? Oh, because the Exodus, that's why. Exodus is why. Get you to survey in spot.
On Overwatch.
Standing by.
They're defended. What's your odds? 6%? Okay, that guy. So go for the first one, because the next one grants bonuses to crackdowns.
Going after their people.
Ready for orders.
You also scan in place. Make sure that it's fully gone.
Surveilling target area.
So now we declare war on Laos. Move our army in. Actually, move this army to here. Get it ready. China's also about to take over the robotics, which is a good spot to be in. Relatively good spot. They're gone to hiding.
Initiating surveillance.
Eyes up. Offering counsel.
Yep. Xenoflora and Xenoflora. Iraq, well, that's fine. Copperhead missiles, we do need that. Switching enemies in Seoul region. Electronic countermeasures is done. Alright, let us get the heavy railgun batteries researched. And then we'll send the other one to go into... Also, our control point cap is up, so we're no longer in danger of losing anything. But we'll spend the other one to go to alien language, so that we can actually interrogate the alien we captured last time. Kind of important to know their language in order to interrogate them. Ho Chi Minh City is not the capital. Ooh, there's a servant fleet. Alright. Way out here. This random station. That's a frigate. 10-inch railgun, crap missile bay, and 3mm autocannon. Okay. So we need to make a fleet in order to send this out in order to whack this down. Second carbide armor, Nerva drive 1. It's got a single drive. That's 9 km per second delta V. That's not the most useful state. Oh, that's out around Mars. Okay. It could be better. Let's put it that way. That could be a better station. Or better ship. But it is something we do need to go and kill eventually. Your 3 is already off and gone. On its burn, transferring. Hopefully nothing's already been built there by the time it gets there. Although knowing our luck, something probably will be. We should probably upgrade this one eventually. When we get the better mines for more resources. I mean, as is we're gonna be. It's gonna be a little bit before we can actually put any new ships into construction. Executive protection, my student thrall
From
missions.
gigantic atom smashers to household television tubes, particle accelerators are versatile tools. Practically, I see no reason why they could not be weaponized. Ethically is perhaps another matter. Chancellor Li Tingzao, testimony to the Central Military Commission.
In Beijing. So, oh, because they're going to fall of empires. Point defense particle beam, which would be good to get. Would be good to grab that because that would be better than the lasers, if my memory is correct. If I understand it anyway. We need Hydra language. And then maybe advanced pulsars for our next generation of longer range ships. Hydra language.
Targets got away.
Interest service in Vietnam's failed. Ooh, that's a 91% bad roll. Unfortunate roll.
Policy direction
All right,
complete.
declare war. Now we can declare war on Mongolia. Let's go for Laos first. Yeah, accept. Repeat mission. Hello, armies. Please move into Laos. This should be a fairly easy stomp. Victor 2 is completed low of orbit. Hello, alien. Oh, doing a Terra mission in Protectorate territory. That's interesting. That's a very interesting choice. Considering the Protectorate are normally allied with them. Hello, UFO crashing in Canada. There's a alien over here now. Light green laser. Now the question is, do we send somebody to go deal with the alien now?
We'll recon the site.
Ready.
Armenia under Protectorate and Kazakhstan and their under Academy Canada and their rivalry. Alright, that's an interesting choice. Calgary, Hungary, go Armenia.
Headed there now.
Where do you need me?
You go kill that.
Going in.
Because that does give us xenology research, which helps. And then once this is done, we'll go declare war on Mongolia, just absorb that into China. Military tech is about to cross into robotics, although it's going to take a massive hit. Hello, Wolf. Welcome in. China is finally actually making wars that actually help it. Ish, maybe. They're both surveying location. Alright. Interesting choice. I mean, it's a good choice on their part.
I will help them.
I need to defend Japan. 277mm infrared laser cannon. Particle beam Mark 1. We don't want particle... maybe particle beams? We definitely want the particle array. Maybe not the beams. We need to defend Kazakhstan. We need to defend a lot of stuff. That's another laser. I mean, lasers are guaranteed to hit, but they're not as high damage. We got an occupation. We got an occupation. Yeah, this should go very quickly to China. very, very quickly, which is always good. I mean, in the game, it's always good.
Mission complete.
Declare war on Mongolia. Then we'll hit just a continue, and then these two army groups will now move in. Capture Mongolia. Just expand China. In there, yeah. That guy again. Hi.
Falling back.
Ooh, that's a very bad roll. That was very unlucky. You should have had that. And that's an alien in Whitehorse, Canada. This is the new guy, so he'll be very low level, aka very easy to kill. We should go kill him. We should arrange for his untimely demise. Rattler Missile Bay. We need to start picking up some of this tech too.
Recon complete.
As well as defending China and,
We found something.
or Kazakhstan and Japan. Because I can't afford to lose Kazakhstan, because that is where a good bit of chunk of my mission control is, as well as a good chunk of my boost, which isn't as important nowadays, but it's still important. And Japan has proven, well, Japan broke the United States Navy. Let's just put it that way.
Securing our control.
I'm here.
You go investigate alien activity there.
Investigating alien site.
Your orders.
Let's go investigate the new counselor, or the new alien. Get intel on it, and then proceed to prepare to put a bolt in its brain.
Investigating target.
Ready to go.
Go to Kiev.
Heading to the LC.
Clear that. Yes, confirm assignments.
Securing our interests.
And then we'll
Offer
defend
help.
Kazakhstan. That way we don't lose Kazakhstan. There. Yep. 25% investment point increase is nothing to sneeze at, this guy. He's a very good admin counselor. Alright, that should be Laos becoming part of China in definitely legal supervised referendum.
Person of interest surveilled.
Alpha 19, so there's 19 aliens in total have landed here, apparently. Repeat mission. China took... Laos conquered. That's not add any new control points, so that is good for us. So that hasn't too badly affected anything. They're now going to work. Operating a referendum in Mongolia. Let's see. Do we have a claim here? We don't. Sure, we don't have any claims in Kazakhstan. I would have loved to just expand and grab Kazakhstan as part of China, considering that is like the setup of most of our
Target
boost.
destroyed.
There we go. Wiped out Kiev. Life forms. Nothing here.
Found.
An activity. We do have that claim there. Control nation in Zimbabwe. Zimbabwe, that's fine. Heavy railguns complete. We now have even bigger railguns for our non-existent fleet, considering they keep dying. We'll fix that eventually. Don't worry. We'll eventually get them to not die. Let's see, what's Rattler? It's less LTV but faster acceleration. Same range, less damage though. It could also be used as defensive. Oh, we do need a marine assault unit. Just to go to assault locations. We need a lot of stuff. Are we already doing? I think we're already doing. So let's get augmented learning. Let's just bang that out, because that will increase the effectiveness of investment points put into knowledge, which means we get our diplomacy score up and more science faster. And science is good. Science gets us new guns. Science gives us a lot of new guns. Canada very protected. Hey, go clean up Anchorage.
Ready.
You go defend Kazakhstan,
Securing our control.
which will quite helpfully
Waiting for orders.
fix that. Actually, hold on. Intelligence. What are the servants working on? Tech-wise. I don't need that. Fleet combatants. Okay, they've gotten Hydro language. Which is... I mean, it's not great, but it's also not the worst. Assign cells, operation center, construction module, driver drive, skunk works, shipyard, patrol vessels. Okay, so they're not working on the dangerous one. The one we're in the watching for is if whether or not they start working on. If they start working on, what's it called? Alien Nation. If they start working on that, we need to do our best we can to stop that. Which is why I wanted a counselor from the servers turned. So I could go and every now and again check and see what exactly they're doing. Because we want to avoid as long as possible the Alien Nation from spawning. Because we are not prepared to fight the Alien Nation. It will not go well. Luckily they haven't spawned it. So you should be good to go just back and advise Japan.
Offering assistance.
Help it recover a little bit. Again, the United States is not building a navy under the servants yet, so we don't have to worry about that. Other than that, we should be good to go. Yes, we should be good to go. Move them back up, then we'll move them over as the servants try and coup the Himalayan states.
Securing our interests.
Lending my expertise.
Permanent assignments.
Lending my expertise.
We should go and actually take that before the servants get a coup in it. Considering they're only allied with Egypt. Which isn't, I mean, it's not, they do have a bomb.
I have new information.
Ooh, success. Excellent. Assassinate next turn, please. Yeah, they do have one nuclear warhead. Iran also now has a nuclear warhead. Ooh, and the symbols have changed, which means China has stepped up to the robotics age in terms of military gear. China takes control. It's probably about to drop again. Took a little bit of damage. Airlift home. Just send these guys home. Would have been faster just to drive them, but that's fine. Helena torpedoes. Move to here. So that's improved China a little bit. Unrest has gone up a little bit, but that will naturally fix itself. So that's no problem.
By the numbers.
That's been wiped out. Well done. And we lost control point to Canada to the Protectorate. At least it's not the... yeah, we already know about you. Are you a different one? Yeah, it's the one we know about. That's what we're gonna try. Ooh, security 20. Salamander shock troops. That's probably it. That's probably not helping. Second wave. Ah. It's more skilled at evading us because it's part of the second wave. So it's had time to learn from, or rather, they've had time to learn from the first wave and us shooting them in the face. Or when we can, shooting them in the face. So it adds more espionage and more security. And also very hard to kill during episodes of mass violence. So that's extra +4 security. So that's normally 16, which is not 20. Alright, well, she's going to take a crack. She's maxed out as the best she can with her for assassination, so she's going to try. No guarantees, though. But we'll try. Shoot him in the face again. Resistance, Protector Chandra. Yep. Protector Counselor, not Chandra. Oh wait, no, you can't assassinate. You don't have the org. You lost the ability to assassinate. You can assassinate. Okay, so you're gonna have to. You cannot assassinate yet. So that was unfortunate. Yeah, Pax Robotica. Is there anything else that gives us a chance to assassinate? That we could, you know, pick up? That, nope. But I say maybe? Nope. Alright, nothing here. Which is a shame. Like, if we could get a nice cheap orb that could assassinate, that would be very useful. Because she is our best espionage counselor, so she's the best at assassinations, but she doesn't have the organizations for it. It's also saying that this doesn't give that. That is +5. It's also +10 command. Thing is, your loyalty is like 11-ish. Yours is 6. I don't feel like it's a good idea to give the special activity section, like our special organization, to the loyalty 6 counselor. May not be the best idea. May not be the best idea. So let's not do that. Let's not make that mistake. Let's not go that way. That's a bridge too far. Let's not do that. That's defended. China's defended. They're all defended. They put in the Federation, so your unification timer is 21st of May. And yours is also 21st of May. I wonder what will happen if we unify while at war. That could prove interesting. War. Again, I don't mind. I mean, they're going to get fleet combatants anyway. Would be great for them not to, but I'm not going to go on my way to stop them from getting fleet combatants. At least not yet. China is reset value is 0, so that is fine. That's going to fix itself. Let's see. Let's go top up Japan with public opinion.
We'll make our appeal.
I'm here.
You go investigate Whitehorse. I mean, the alien's right here.
Acknowledged.
Like, what is 0% odds? Aliens killed or captured 4, so that adds 0.4 to difficulty. 20 security, 12 difficulty base. 10 espionage, 15 +5 on target. Even if I throw all the ops at you, that's a 3% chance. That's not going to go well. That's just going to piss off the aliens. I guess you go back to inciting unrest. Not America. We've actually effectively declawed America without having to go to war with America. But I said we have claim on Myanmar as China. Ooh. Uh. Egypt. Himalayan states.
Ready to go.
Or rather, purge. No, crackdown then.
Cracking down.
At your service.
And then you go stabilize. Yeah, go stabilize Korea.
We'll make things safe.
3.5 resting unrest, which is not great. Then again, they do have high inequality. And they did also suffer through a war. So, that is fair. That is fair.
I will help them.
Offering
Yes, please help them.
assistance.
They're not protecting. They're scanning. They keep coming over and scanning over here. I mean, so she's definitely known about. I'm just glad none of them are taking shots at her. They've completed their move.
Things are stabilizing.
A repeat mission. We're gonna just go crack down here.
We've hit them where it hurts.
Just start stealing this, get it back, and then fold it into China. Failed sabotage mission's attempt as targeting the launch facility, which is producing 50 boosts per year. Is that our turn guy? It's not our turn guy. He's automatically detained. Ooh. It might be a good assassination target just to eliminate a counselor. I mean, we're already at war with the servants, so... And the alien start is dropping, so... I saw no reason not to just go put a bullet in his brain. Let's do nothing, considering we're about to take the Himalayan states in a couple turns, so let's not do something that will piss them off.
Reporting in.
Purge. No. Purge. 94%.
Targeting the opposition.
Standing by for order.
Let's go and just get eyes on people.
We'll see what they're up to.
I'm here.
What's your assassinate chance on Buddy who's in jail? Make sure it's the right guy. Yeah, he's in jail. Detain target plus 8. Go, put a bullet in him,
Bringing
please.
them down.
Please just remove him. Thank you. Ooh, we could also soon try and get Vietnam. Remove them from the U.S. sphere of influence. We do have claims on them. And then just go to war.
Mission is a no-go.
Offering counsel.
Oh,
Offering
it
support.
collapsed. Its economy shrunk. And so it went down to 1 CP. Alright. I guess we'll just go and capture it. And, since we have a claim, we can go capture it. Remove it.
They won't
Remove.
be causing us any more problems.
He's dead, thank you. Remove Egypt from the Allies. That way they don't try and drop a nuclear bomb on us. And just, go and do a referendum.
Surveillance complete.
Oh, it's Alpha 19 again. Oh, there's an Academy fleet. Oh, that's a escort. Alright, that's not too dangerous. Well, the other nations are starting to get their fleets in orbit, which is not the greatest sign. I don't have the MC to actually go and really put anything up, though, so... Of course, doing it this way will cause a little bit of damage, but it's fine. Government, 0. They have no government score. No government in the Himalayan states. Somehow atomic age technology for weapons. ECM Mark II. Alright. We'll be good to pick up eventually, but again, we want augmented learning. As soon as we can. That's all increasing, which is good. More probably India, so that's an alien over here, going and mucking around. Increase unrest, actually, hold on. No, you're 15. So projects... Needs criminal trait. You have governments, you can't get criminal. We're gonna give you admin. And pick up the extra space org, or space resources org. And then nothing else can be upgraded. Alright. So you're gonna go 19%. Go stir the pot in Vietnam.
Rise.
Where to?
Just claim Himalayan
Ready
states.
to go.
I'm gonna send you to go crack down in Vietnam.
Targeting their center of power.
Because if we can get Vietnam out of their defending, then again we should crack down. Because crackdown is espionage. And
Offering assistance.
she's max
Offering
espionage.
counsel.
So should have a good chance to crack down. Point defense particle beam. We'll pick that up next, whatever one is free. Because that is a better than our point defense lasers that we have. Oh, and they're making a coup in the Himalayan states. They've returned.
Crackdown complete.
There's a crackdown in Vietnam. Excellent, right through the
The
resistance.
people find no justice today.
And they've returned back home. But yes, China must grow. It's also much more resource efficient to just take all this stuff than try and hold it all as China. Let's see, what happened? Oh, yeah, the servants went. Oh, yes, no, ours. There's this massive fucking fight going on in the Himalayan state's capital over who controls what. Like, currently government score is 0. Insurrection is undergoing. GDP is collapsing. Or falling. The Chinese army just waiting in the wings, ready to go. Purge that.
Removing our enemies.
Standing by.
That's not our person. You're insanely low security. Go and kill her, please.
I have them in my sights.
Ready for my mission.
Overthrow the government.
Time for some fresh blood.
Like, the Himalayas are just massive chaos right now. I should declare war. They're not allied with anybody. I didn't check to see first, because right now they're not allied with anybody. Anaconda, Missile Bay.
Offering support.
So I should have done that. Because then, you know, I don't have somebody drop a nuke on China in a core economic region potentially, and then cause a global recession, which would go poorly, very poorly.
Problem solved permanently.
Oh, good, well done. Uh, that is actually perfectly fine. I do not mind Humanity First going and doing that. That is actually a good thing.
Government is in better hands now.
Well done. It's actually got up in diplomacy score somehow. Alright then. I'll prepare for referendum. Please hold. Referendum inbound. That is Bangladesh.
Our people have taken control.
There we go. We got one of the points to Vietnam. Academy. Oh, we beat the Academy in there. Alright. Go advise national policy. In China.
Time to make our move.
Ready for orders.
Proceed to crack down. 68% chance you should be able to do it.
Ready.
Let's send you to ground real quick. And here.
Going off the grid.
Just to start clearing some of these people knowing where we are.
Lending my expertise.
Going into hiding. Lending my expertise.
Advise there. Laying low. Please hold for another referendum. New project. Green laser battery. But yeah, we're making good progress now on the ground a little bit because we've been stalled a little bit due to having to control China. Well, controlling China, Japan, and Korea, along with Kazakhstan, because that's a lot of CP. I need to defend China.
We lost their trail.
Ooh, that was an unfortunate roll. Very unfortunate roll. And then we can just do it again.
Policy direction complete.
Declare war, Himalayan states. Let's just say join so it doesn't break any alliances or anything. Deploy armies to Himalayan states. It will have a small advantage because it is mountain fighting. But the tech advantage is so large that we should be fine. Especially without any defensive armies there to fight us. Since we are robotics age technology at this point. Inequality is dropping. There we go. That should actually help a lot with our rare noble metals. This being done. That's actually immediately helped. This doubled it immediately. Alright, defend China. We cannot afford to lose China.
Securing our control.
Reporting in.
China would be very bad to lose.
Applying pressure on their people.
Standing by for orders.
Go investigate alien activity.
On their way to the target site.
And there we go. But yeah, China will be very bad to
Securing
lose
our
at this point.
interests.
It's
Council.
the second highest military
Offering
tech army.
assistance.
And of those two, it's the only one with a navy. Because unless somebody rebuilt their navy, the U.S. has no navy. The U.S. has no navy. In fact, they're just spending all their money to rebuild. The Humanity First is about to lose that control point. It's been cracked down. Unless somebody doesn't take advantage of it. I mean, as is, they are kind of running America into the ground. Like, the GDP has fallen massively from where it is at the start. Because they're not putting any tech and any points into it. So inequality is dropping a little bit, but they're not doing very good with America, considering 42% of their budget is going towards military. Which would be fine if they don't even need that. they're at their max military tech of 5.5 in America, and they have no unrest. And the natural resting point for unrest is 0. No unrest at all. So they're actively wasting half of the US budget right now. I mean, I'm not going to complain that the servants are wasting half the US budget. Not in the slightest. This is fine in my book. Never interrupt an enemy while they're making a mistake, and the servants are making one hell of a mistake right now. The Protectorate over here in the European Union are not making quite as bad a mistake. They are actually spending money on the Navy and Army to replace, and mission control. Military spending, which is kind of fair. They do need to get their tech level up. And then unity and spoils. They are, however, also losing GDP and falling down democracy score and losing down in science, so they're actively kind of damaging these nations, which I am fine with. Because it means I don't have to worry about them trying to come and land and take Korea again. Or Tokyo. Then again, as is, Japan's just getting stronger and stronger in terms of military tech. And they've already broken the US military force once already. They can do it again. Heavy Railgun Battery Mark II. Superconducting Coil Battery. There we go. Referendum is currently underway. Don't mind the explosions. There is no explosions in the States. Don't worry. It's fireworks.
Neutralized their key people.
It's fireworks for the referendum. That's all it is. It's just fireworks. Do not worry. Initiative fleets. Alright, we're gonna seriously have to think about building some ships just to go and smack these fleets out of the air.
Here's what we found.
China 66% occupied. So that'll be that done very quickly. You go on assaults in Calgary.
Taking it to them.
Standing by for orders.
Don't worry, unrest is not going to be high for much longer. Don't you worry your head about it.
Securing our control.
Ready for my mission.
And purge.
Targeting the opposition.
Securing our interests.
Oh, the protectors are going to try and purge. However, we'll be done faster, so
Offering support.
bully on you, protectorate.
Lending my expertise.
At least we should be done faster. I might be... Don't know who's going to get it. That is that regained in China. Send them this way. That did tank our democracy score a little bit, add a little bit of unrest, but it's fine. Philippines, do nothing, because the Philippines are humanity first. Let them have their GDP. Yeah, we should be done purging first, so we should get it. Yeah, we'll be done first. So we'll get the second slot, and then we can purge coup again and take over Vietnam. Our D-type from America.
Target's still in one piece.
Same bad roll. But de-ally from America, that way they can't bring America in. And then just perform a referendum
Are in control now.
in Hanoi. And see if they want to join China. They'll probably say yes. Don't mind the fact that railgun tanks are applying the referendum. Don't worry. That should also mean we get control of this army. It isn't a great army. It's 3.7, so it's roughly the point China starts with. Yeah, move on to Ho Chi Minh City. Get out of the way. Go crack down the executive.
Ready for my mission.
Go scan here again.
Initiating recon.
There's a crackdown in Canada. I wonder who's cracking them down. And then we gotta start working towards... the ones we have easy expansion left are all humanity first, which is... we should grab. Sabotage Project. You don't have great espionage. Although that is... That's good odds. That's acceptable odds. Actually, let's send you to ground first for a turn.
Initiating deep cover. Hunkering down.
I will help them.
On Overwatch.
Because we do need to prepare to do our referendum. Again, air quotes, referendum. That will expand China again. Give it another 100 million people. 2 more mission control. More boost. Or yeah, 1 more mission control and more boost. Then we work towards Cambodia. I mean, this might need 3. Considering it is 3.7. Although, we will be able to make sure the armies... The Corps of Determined Victory has arrived at Ho Chi Minh City. That's an army name. Alright, that is an army name.
Where do you need me?
Go and purge Vietnam.
We're taking power.
Reporting in.
Yeah, nothing there, actually. Alright. Can you stir the pot in Canada?
It's time to bring it all down.
That's running our ops low, but, you know.
Focus.
Let's go stir the pot, see if we can't flip Canada back a little bit. Could hostile takeover. Yeah, go do a hostile takeover, considering it's going to take a
Targeting
turn
enemy orgs.
to capture Vietnam, and then we have to de-ally with America. They're gonna go crack down on the oligarchs. As long as we get
Offering assistance.
the
Offering
executive
counsel.
control point, we can do what we want, and it will work. And actually getting close to the point where we can
Asset
then
acquired.
combine. I mean, 5% knowledge bonus would be nice. It is a little bit less monthly income, but it would be 5% bonus towards knowledge. Critical success. Oh, $50. Well done. Probably 50 million in reality, but, you know, we'll take that. Alright, they've arrived. Yeah, that coup somewhere was a
The people
success.
will be free.
Canada's unrest has risen a little bit. That's fine. That literally does not matter. My plan is about to succeed, servants. Vietnam will no longer be yours. Cue
We've
evil laughter
removed
here.
some threats.
And no longer allied to the United States of America. Guess what's happening next turn, servants? That's right, a referendum. So national policy, China.
Heading to the capital.
At your service.
And then we need to think about what to do next. Go investigate that.
Alien site.
Your orders.
Only Budapest. You go and just stir the pot again, because if we can get the flip, then we can get it back for free without having to do too much
We will
work.
Bring it down.
If we cause a natural coup to happen.
Lending my expertise.
Offering support.
So let's go and perform our referendum in Vietnam. China is just slowly growing, and I'm all here for it. I'm going to have to give the Humanity First some gifts after I take this stuff. Probably water. I have tons of water. Actually, how is Humanity First doing in space? They have almost no water at all, so water will probably be a perfectly fine gift to give them. In order to appease them. Make us that, you know, they're not too pissed about the fact we just start taking the countries that they're in and just folding them all into China.
Death to tyrants.
Only China, nothing else. Only China over here.
Mission complete.
Declare war on Vietnam. Hello, referendum time. As you're under protection, declare war on there. Yeah, that's fine. But it is very important to get all this population.
Here's what we found.
Because I know the servant's endgame goal requirement, and it requires 80% of the world's population be with the servants. And so by holding China and all this, we can prevent them from doing that. We can go, yeah, no, you're not getting 80% of the world's population. And thus you can never win. We need to go and crack here soon, eventually. New Delhi. New Delhi is the capital region right here. That probably requires the next version. So we should probably work towards, because that's 20. So that's 100 CP. Which I mean, how much is Korea? That's 30. That's 60, and we have 20-ish spare. We'd have just enough after we absorb Korea and Japan. Which we can almost do. 2 months. We'd have just enough CP left to be able to hold India. I still have to get some CP improvements, but we could do it.
Acknowledged.
Oh, so, there's this... Oh, wait, no, you're not the assassin anymore. I forgot. Let's prepare... Cambodia? That shouldn't piss off Humanity First too much.
Cracking down.
Standing by.
I'm gonna start boosting public support. Let's boost in Japan real quick. Do a
Telling
turn
our
of that.
story.
I will help them.
And then we'll
I will help them.
purge Cambodia. Advise mission completes. Yes, of America. Yep. Searching New Delhi. UFOs crash down in Ethiopia. Alright. Hello, new alien servant. Bangladesh is nuts. Oh, there we go. Referendum has begun. Don't mind the fireworks. Everything is fine.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Crackdown complete.
And then maybe
The
here.
uprising is underway.
Although if we retake Canada, we will have to not do that, but we could get Singapore. Singapore is pretty... We'll probably want to peacefully do Singapore. Because it is relatively high GDP. Augmented learning complete, so that's extra bonus towards that. Improved maintenance. That'd be good. Settlement mine complex, though, would also be very good. Water purification. I want to produce more water. 2 tons for 40 gigajoules. That's for 5k? That's not too much. That'd be good. Anaconda. I think that's more than the copperheads. No, copperheads are more. Yeah, copperheads are more, but it is higher. Oh, so basically they're the... No, they're not. I was going to say they're the smaller rattlers. They're not the smaller rattlers. Before I forget, where'd it go? There... We got the thing for... Particle defense array. Point defense particle beam. That is better than what we have currently for point defense, which is the laser, which is better than what we had. Shame. I mean, we do need more volatiles, but we don't need them that much. Considering we also need to build a fleet, and fleets take MC. Considering we do need to kind of smack around the servants in space. It starts at a point, nation has lost control points. And Ho Chi Minh City is complete. Retain claim, Vietnam captured, which also removes their armies. So goodbye, that awesomely named army. Japan needs to be defended for a turn. We can't. It'd be terrible to lose Japan right now, right on the eve of starting to
Reporting in.
combine them together. It'd be terrible to lose that. Alright, just roll that down to here. And then we'll be ready to roll in Cambodia. And purge.
Removing our enemies.
Let's see, how's that making us with Humanity First? In conflict. Alright, as long as it doesn't go to war. Actually, I should probably... after this, find a Humanity First counselor and go and buddy up with them a little bit in order to, well,
Securing our interests.
take the sting off of
Offering counsel.
stealing their countries, or
counsel.
rather, stealing the countries that they are exercising control over. A servant they are purging there. Athens region. That's not even one of our counselors though, so that's fine.
Our advances in science and technology can be the key to the gates of heaven, but also to the gates of hell. We must choose wisely every time, or we may never choose again. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee, speech at the United Nations.
That is true. Alright, so also doing missions to the inner planets, which is good. We do need that eventually. So we got fusion. Increases the global nuclear fusion tech by 1, buffering the world against energy crisis. And allows the deuterium-tritium fusion. Actually, if we get that, we can go straight to Zapinch fusion reactors, which would be better than just fusion reactors. But we do have to kind of take control of that science and bring it back to that in that case. We've completed Hydra language. It takes some time to fully comprehend the Hydra language. We have now identified sufficient patterns and repeating elements to establish the core concepts behind it. Essentially, their method of communication is twofold: an auditory aspect, much like our own, and perhaps more importantly, a ferrocite-based aspect, which chemically and wordlessly conveys the emotional context of their otherwise functional speech. We can now proceed with direct translation of the spoken element, should we wish it. It remains to be seen, however, how effective any attempt at communication will be without replication of the chemosensory element. So we can now communicate. The linguists have compiled enough data from the cactive to establish a sort of hydrogen Rosetta Stone by listening to the aliens' clicking noises, comparing to every recorded instance of alien audio we have, and measuring it against the filtration readouts. The ability is 70-80% accurate. Process still needs refinement, but should be enough to conduct a crude interrogation. Ferrocites can't be translated. Subtleties in hydrogen communications will probably be lost, and we may struggle to convey our own intentions in any great detail. Hydrogen interrogation project becomes available. What are torpedoes? Hypergolic through torpedo with an explosive warhead. Six magazine. Can bombard? No. So let's quickly work on the advanced pulsar drive. Actually, no, we could go straight to Hydra interrogation. Let's get Hydra interrogation just underway, because it is 20,000 research. Also, Fall of Empires will be done, which will be then transited away from the servants by the initiative, which is could be better. Could also be far worse. Could be far, far worse than the initiative. Could be servants controlling that tech.
The people will be free.
Repeat mission. And nothing else, we are tying down
Wrapping up here.
a counselor trying to suppress our, shenanigans.
Our associates are now in charge.
Oh, we just took that. We literally just took that. Oh, so how does the humanity first feel about us now? Oh, still just in conflict. Alright. Probably going to have to broaden with some water before we go and move after Thailand or Myanmar.
Things fall apart. The center cannot hold. Mere anarchy is loosed upon the world. The blood-dim tide is loosed. Yeah. We really don't need Yeats' defeatism right now. Commander Fiona Ayawade, private correspondence.
That is true. That's end of America, end of India, breakup of Brazil, end of China, dissolution of Russia. Yeah, we don't want any of this. I mean, the other factions can research it, but we don't want to enact any of it. Go and investigate.
Investigating alien site.
I'm here.
Alright, what is the countdown timer? So 2 turns. Let's say to ground.
Going off the grid.
Standing by for order.
I would like Cambodia, please.
Going silent.
We're here for our referendums. Please do not resist. Please do not resist. It will only end poorly for you. Especially if you had to be affiliated with the Academy. Then things might go particularly poorly, considering, you know, we had control and you took it again. We should start thinking about worming our way into maybe Russia. I need to defend Kazakhstan.
Recon complete.
Make sure nobody comes and swoops in and steals it.
Our people have taken control.
Because that would be unfortunate. Considering that is, you know, basically our boost. And a lot of our mission control is in Kazakhstan. Alright, you go set national policy. And Cambodia have ended their alliance. In the Pan-Asian Combine.
Where do you need me?
You go assault alien asset in there.
Heading to the LC.
What's the op?
Cambodia, Thailand. Thailand has a military. I don't want to engage that right now. And their alliance. They'll go to war. You're actually fairly high in security. You need to go defend Kazakhstan.
Securing our control.
And then that is next turn. We can trigger the unification of both Korea and Japan in one turn. And there's point defense particle beam. Excellent. Let's just pick up advanced pulsar drive for our longer range ships,
Securing our interests.
I will help them.
which will help.
Lending my expertise.
Military tech is only increasing, actually. I thought it would have taken a hit, considering we're absorbing all these relatively low-tech countries. But it's holding up so far. We should probably get Myanmar. Well, I mean, we need to find Muron Spiker. What the hell's a Muron Spiker? Ooh, that's a 20% bonus to thrust. That would be good to get. We'll pick that up. We'll definitely pick that up. 20% bonus thrust is good. Because it, well, I mean, it means you can move more with less. Again, a cat, not as bad. Still prefer not to, but it's not the servants. At least it's not the servants. Kicking wealthy? No. More persuasion. Let's give you admin. Yeah, we'll get that. We can always sell it later. You are our assassin person who cannot get any assassin stuff because there is nothing with assassinates. That would be good to pick up. Orbital Resource Extraction Incorporated. 20 admin. That we have one free. Get ore. And then you're almost actually enough for next level up. Give point espionage again. I gotta get your assassination level up quickly. Otherwise, I would go and put you stuff. I can't give anything to you yet, which is a shame. Especially these are really good. Especially Sparrow. That basically is itself +1. All right. But we're working towards it. Next referendum is about to begin. It should be an easy rollover. Almost forgot. Almost forgot. You have to rival.
Policy direction complete.
Good timing. Very good timing. That could have gone poorly. Or it would have been just a wasted turn, effectively. Which, you know, you want to avoid trying to do if you can.
Target secured.
There we go. We wiped that out. Well done. Next turn we do set policy. And then we should be able to unify both Japan and Korea in one turn. So we should be able to... I should wait a turn. Let's wait a turn. Start boosting public opinion in Myanmar.
Making our case.
What's the op?
Go to Riga.
We'll see what we can find.
Ready for orders.
Actually, no, you...
Ready for orders.
Find out who this counselor is. Who's in Japan.
Initiating surveillance.
Find that out.
Acknowledged.
You go to Riga. What are the servants up to tech-wise? Hydro diplomacy. We should probably knock that out if we can. So we let it go for a turn or two, then we should probably go and sabotage.
Offering counsel.
We'll give it a turn, and we'll go and sabotage. Knock it back. Prevent it from, you know, ticking over, because that will delay alienation. Academy. Shame. Shame, shame, shame. Alright, so we should be able to now unify.
We've moved the needle.
15% bonus. Well done. That was a very good roll. Cambodia conquered. How's relations with the Humanity First? In conflict. Alright. Yeah, they're actually negative on money. Humanity First is actually not in a great spot. They're negative money. They aren't using all their MC. They got basically no water. They're not in a great spot. Not at all. Play armies up here. Get ready to referendum Myanmar.
We found something.
Once we, you know, go and unify Japan and Korea. Which I actually don't know what that will do with the wars. So they are technically at war with the European Union and the United States of America. Like, will that end the wars, or will that cause the wars to go more? I want to see what's the relationship. War still. All right. This might drag China into the war. Then again, neither one of them can actually reach China because oh no, you're starting to build a navy again. You got just enough stuff, I guess, to start building a navy. To probably get broken on Japan again because they're not willing to use a nuclear weapon. The U.S. not willing to use nukes, which I am not going to complain about.
Where to?
I am going to make a move here. I can make no move here. Troubles and rivals. China.
Going in hot.
Standing by for orders.
Hi, instigator. Please go instigate.
The government must fall.
Standing by for orders.
Set national policy.
On my way to the capital.
Acknowledged.
Set national policy.
Time to make our move.
Then I need to see the ground because people know where you are. In fact, you're probably the one who's getting... Oh yeah, you're probably the... not a security. Security's not... the stat for that. It is admin for defense. You're surveying, as you see there, 3 people. Hello, Gordy. Welcome in. China's expanded a little bit. Fucking yeah, yeah. The
Offering
McDee's ad.
assistance.
But yeah, China has expanded a small bit since you were last here. I don't mind the fact that Vietnam and Laos and Cambodia are all missing. There was definitely 100% peaceful referendums. Don't mind the robotic tanks moving away from Cambodia. Also, the fact that we're called the Pan Asian Combine now, and not China. No, no chance at all. Repeat that mission. Cause some unrest. Unification. Republic of Korea. Unified. Has that just immediately jumped the military? Oh, it has jumped a little bit down. But it should still survive. Pan-nationalism, totally not imperialism here. No, siree. No, not at all. Not at all. No, no imperialism here. Don't mind the fact that the armies have now moved next to Myanmar, which we also just so happen to have a claim on. Don't mind that at all.
Mission complete.
Unification, Japan. Has that ended the wars? That's ended the wars of America and the European Union.
Score one for the good guys.
Alright then, that's how that works. That's good to know. That's very good to know. Repeat that mission. Spinal particle cannon. We'll hold off on that. Also, the U.S. Navy doesn't exist at the moment. They kind of killed themselves on the Japanese Self-Defense Force. A little bit. A small bit. They lost almost all their armies and all their navy against the Japanese Self-Defense Force, which has just gotten a lot stronger. And also not at war. Also, we got another army, which we'll grab in a second as soon as, you know, the turn ticks over. But now we can just start running around grabbing more control points again. We got 100 free CP cap. It's almost just a case of, like, how much is Russia? Or the Eurasian Union? 14... 14.4... 40. I could just grab the Eurasian Union and Belarus and form them together. Considering the Academy's definitely not, you know, China, Japan, Korea combine happily and peacefully. In our news, pigs are flying and hell is experiencing record lows of... Yeah. 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 Weird weather. Very strange weather. I mean, I'm all for said weather at the moment. Considering it keeps these countries out of here. Considering, like, my goal is to resist. And with almost 2 billion people, that's roughly about 20% of the world's population. Which is not aligned with the servants. Which quite handsomely, conveniently, by a weird... yeah. I mean, if I took control of Russia, I could literally just declare war and get Vladivostok and Ishrok back. And part of the Vladivostok is the Kurils over here. As part of the Combine. And then I could also, if I defend Russia, I could then rejoin Kazakhstan into the Eurasian Union. And just have just this one big thing here. Not to worry about it. Actually, there also could be claims on Uzbekistan, Tajikistan, Kyrgyzstan, Tajikistan, not Afghanistan or Iran, but also Georgia and Azerbaijan and Armenia, as well as Belarus and the Baltic states. So I could grab that, and also as out of Manchuria and Sirkan I mentioned, yeah, quite conveniently. So I could work on grabbing Russia, and then just doing what I was doing before. After I finish expanding China, I could grab Russia and just start expanding Russia, and just hold the two of them. Have the Chinese representatives oversee referendums in all these mentioned places. I wouldn't even need to refederate Kazakhstan in order to do that. I would just have to ensure Kazakhstan was an ally with anybody and rivaled with Russia, because Russia has claims on Kazakhstan. So I could just go to war. But I guess rightly in the be careful in a certain, yeah. Yeah, probably. Hell, actually, with the expanded Combine, I might have claims on Russia. I know with the expanded one in Russia, you get claims on effectively the EU. And the EU gets claims on Russia. So effectively, my goal at the moment is... oh, so our Navy died. I should probably mention that. They died. Well, we can build battleships now. We can go even bigger. We must go larger. Also, before I forget, that is espionage. Can you sabotage? You can. Go and blow up the servants' project.
I'm going in.
Standing by.
At your service.
You go boost public opinion in Myanmar.
Making our case.
Ready.
You go and crack down Myanmar. It's terrible odds for you. Flashy scrapping to make better ships. Yeah. Ironically, yes. Considering we
Work in the public.
now also have
I'm here.
you go assault that.
Gear up.
There was a chance earlier. Enjoy those artificial reef fish. Yeah. The space fish are really going to enjoy that. Also, yes, the U.S. Navy is just a collection of reefs. It is gone. It died to the Japanese Self-Defense Force. They lost almost all of their armies. They went from like 7 armies to 3. Against 3, not even robotics age, Japanese Self-Defense Force armies. Just hold up in Tokyo going, yeah, come and have think if you're hard enough. Considering they have to take Tokyo to flip Japan. And defensive armies have an advantage. Also, I do need to, I mean, this is going to naturally fall as is. But I do need to knock down unrest. But actually, our priority setup right now should naturally help with that. Missile tests. European Union's missile tests without a hitch. Response from Pan-Asian Combine is expected shortly. Triggers following effects. +0.1 to its military tech level. And you'll spend invest more into space launch and space flights. That puts them into robotics. Which isn't great, but, you know, they're going to get there eventually. Are they declared war? Who are you at war with? Where are you?
They won't know what hit them.
Bangkok. They'll hide your diplomacy. Blow that up. So the whole Pacific Naval War was basically a Pyrrhic victory for both sides. I mean, Japan didn't have a navy. I mean, they did lose 100,000 civilian population. But I would call it more a Gallipoli for the United States of America. I'd phrase it like that. It's Gallipoli, but the U.S.
Public opinion is moving in our
Actually, no.
direction.
Field Marshal Haig's grand plan is in full effect in the United States military. The plan to eliminate everybody but himself, Lady Haig's, his maids, and his dog. I forgot the name of the dog from Blackadder, or part of the joke. But Field Marshal Haig's plan was in full effect. Luckily, the unification and bringing nukes into the picture in China ended said plan.
People will come to our side.
For the safety of everybody involved, nuclear weapons were the answer. Also robots, but we'll say both of them. We'll go for both.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Repeat that mission. Get that cleared out. And China, well, actually, the Pan-Asian Combine has never been more diplomatic. It's at 2.7 out of 10. You're already repeating.
What's the up?
Go
Headed
investigate.
there now.
Oh, Bangkok is America. Not America. Definitely not America. Bangkok is Thailand. Oh, they're going to go and evict, or try to evict the Humanity First from Thailand. That could go poorly. They're only 1.0 difference, and there is an army and defense here. That might end up whacking that navy, that army. The European Union army. That could go poorly for them. Let's just do a little bit of unrest. I mean, it will naturally fall by itself to 0. Which is good, but we'll expedite it down.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Ready to go.
Let's just expedite unrest down to 0.
Restoring order.
What are we working on otherwise? Advanced pulsars and Hydra interrogation. So we also captured a Hydra. We captured an alien last time. Since you were last here. We not only killed an alien, we also captured one. We built a special prison for it and everything. With triangle guard posts so that if one goes unconscious, the other two can just tear it to beds. And fill it full of holes. So, hooray, Modus. Punitive sanctions. No, let's not increase GDP. Let's increase inequality and GDP down by 1%. Because that hurts the protectorate. I mean, as is, they are kind of running it into the ground a little bit. They're not boosting its economy. They're not boosting knowledge or welfare. The servants are doing the same thing in America. They've got 67% of their military spending on the military. They didn't even finish that Navy. They put it to 97.4%. They were just about to put the final plate on the ships in the Navy for one of the armies, their transports and all that, and they went, nope, put it on hold. Congress has cut the Navy's funding. Stop where you're at, leave it as is. So if we were at war with America, they couldn't come and fight us, because they have no Navy. I mean, to be fair, the AI is trying to remove unrest.
Things are stabilizing.
As fast as they can. So that is fair to them.
Cooling off.
But you don't have to spend 67% of your military budget on it. Especially not when you're maxed out military tech. Okay, the servants have found or eliminated that guy. So we lost our servant mole. Which is not great. Yeah, it's stupid as hell, but that sure is a good simulation of the US government. Yep. I mean, it's just the AI this game is playing oddly. Generally speaking, the AI, if you let it go, if you don't pick on it, it can actually play fairly well. Like, I don't know why these guys haven't unified. Like, you could unify. Okay, no, you're part of the European Union. You'd have to take it out and then go to war. But the Academy could just simply unify peacefully Russia and Belarus. But they're not, for whatever reason. I don't know why. Yeah, the fact that you poke it in the house, cards collapses, yeah. Yeah, but if you let the AI go to work, provided the AI itself doesn't pick at each other, in my own personal game, outside this game, they very quickly formed the EU, and they also did what I just said right there, where they actually, joined Belarus and Russia together. As well as, doing the Ukraine situation. So it's like, if you leave the AI alone, Baltic states using the Lithuanian flag. Oh yeah, it is. Isn't Lithuania in the Baltic states? I think it is, if my memory is correct. It should be up there. So maybe that is, because Riga is the capital, and I think Riga is the capital of Lithuania. So I think that's where the flag comes from. Maybe. I'm not certain. I could be horribly wrong. Okay, so, Academy, what is your game plan with Norway? You've removed it from the Eurasian Union, but you haven't gone and claimed it with Russia. Because Russia doesn't have a claim. I guess you're doing it to remove the possibility of the Eurasian Union taking it. Does well under perfectly certain, but breaks down catastropically. Yes. Oh, so we are kind of playing ahead of the AI. A little bit. Like, we do have more stuff than the AI just have. If you go to resources, like, we have way more, except for the Protector. Protector has more influence income, but like we have more space resources, we have more mission control being used, we have more science income in total, except for the Academy. The Academy has more. Riga's capital, Lithuania. Oh, Latvia, not Lithuania. Lithuania is very much about the country. Maybe they're conglomerating the two. I'm honestly not sure. Actually, no. I said a lie. Exodus has the most mission control. They got 77 out of 58 out of 77. They're actually doing pretty good. they're not too good on volatiles, but they're doing good there. So it's like, if... Also, the Academy, holy shit, I just realized the Academy's at 93 out of 88. What are you spending it on? Like, you don't have a massive fleet hidden somewhere, do you? Like, you're draining yourself massively of money. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, so you've got something that allows you to do 3 projects. That's what it is. What if it's possible to get the Baltic States claims to hold the old Grand Duchy? I mean, possibly. I know you can do, like, Fall of Empires on, and that breaks up, stuff, but I don't know. Like, you can break up Russia, you can break up China, you can break up, the EU and all that, you can break up America, you can break up Canada. You can also form, like, the Pan-Asian Combine, Eurasian Union, and all that, and you can also expand them farther than the starting, countries. Oh, so Denmark has an army now. Humanity first. 4.2. That'd be a fairly tough nut to crack. I think part of the problem, Academy convinces the aliens that we are equal by sending a giant spaceship to tungsten rocks, the alien homeworld. Almost, not quite. Very close though, actually, from what I understand. I don't know for certain because I haven't played the Academy, but from what I understand, it is actually very close. Oh, look, I think this is a dead European Union army. Considering, here comes the second army into fight.
Recon complete.
It's got the defenses they're fighting. This will be definitely damaged. But I think this will probably be the end of the European Union army here. Which I think is their only Navy army. Is that your only Navy army, European Union? Oh look, it's a counselor. With low security. Fusion pile project from Exodus. You can sabotage, you can hostile take over. I mean, we do want that. We do want fusion pile. Do we have any Exodus counselors? Let's see. But yeah, that might be a dead European Union army and navy, because if the army dies, the navy dies. Don't ask me how that works. That's just how it works. I don't make the rules here. I just play by them. Where is it likely to be not Academy, Exodus? You're probably an Exodus person. Throw ops at it.
Tracking target.
We're low on ops,
Where
but
to?
that will eventually get up. Congratulations, you go shoot somebody. 50... 38... Yeah, throw the rest of our ops at it. Go shoot this guy.
Tracking target.
Academy is basically unites Earth and
Where
local
to?
power. Turning against the aliens. Major restoration with hopeful less Imperium, I guess. Yeah, quite possible. Also, I guess investigate them? Actually, no, you need to go to ground. Let somebody go and shoot you.
Going into hiding.
But it's kind of like you negotiate via guns. It's not incorrect. Let's put it that way. Negotiating via guns is not incorrect.
Offering counsel.
Humanity first is just blow them all up, blow up the alien sympathizers, blow them all up, nukes for everybody. Air quote nukes. And we're just like, yeah, go
Got
blow up the
some intel
wormhole.
on our target.
There it is, Exodus. Which means hopefully low admin security. Riverjack Missile Bay.
Target eliminated.
Bang! The genocide faction, yeah. That was actually a good roll. You know, 61%, 55, 56%. Good job. Also, yes, I think that army is actually actively losing. That army is actively losing. Despite having a massive tech advantage. This is why you don't get complacent with tech. This is Attack 5.1 Robotics Age versus 2 Atomic Age armies. The Atomic Age armies are winning. This is why you don't get complacent. Just think, oh, it's massive tech advantage.
Things are stabilizing.
Repeat that, we'll just get that cranked down a little bit. Very quickly. And then we'll work on Myanmar. I need to protect next turn. Pakistan under Project X to declare war in Afghanistan. Well, now that I know what Kemi wants, I think they are the second correct. Yeah, second place Exodus, yeah. Yeah, Exodus just wants to leave. They're just like, yeah, no, we're going home. I guess you're just flipping it away from humanity first. Interesting choice, but go for it. Yeah, that army is gonna die unless it escapes right now. Unless that army runs away right now, that is going to die. Even now, it might have been too late. It might have left it too long. Go boost the public opinion in Myanmar. Spend some money on it.
I will try to sway the public.
At your service.
Go steal project. Yeah, from Exodus. Should be easy enough.
Ready.
You already assassinated somebody. Can you kill somebody else? We need our ops. We need to save ops. Let's have you reduce unrest in the Pan-Asian Combine.
Restoring order.
Also, augments. More of espionage. You can be upgraded with more admin. You can be updated with more persuasion. There may be some more admin, and then you can't do anything. You can be updated. Honestly, SS makes the most aliens evading. And want Gamma Ray Burst to go, fuck that guy, yeah. Let's put a puck up far away. Yeah, exactly. It makes sense. You need criminal. None of my guys can get criminal, because they're all government. Which means, my best assassin cannot assassinate. Sounds contradictory, but it makes perfect sense considering the fact that, she's 25 espionage, and espionage is the assassinate trait usage. But because we don't have a counselor from the US anymore, we cannot give her Pax Robotica. Which means she cannot assassinate. Because she was getting assassinated from Pax Robotica. Which sucks. I'm going to increase her admin, because then more general admin, and then also we can eventually put something else on her that isn't US counselor requirement. I also need to get covert operations, just get a US counselor, just so I can actually give her Pax Robotica again. I mean, I would give it to our actual commando, except she's got very low loyalty. And I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk giving her the massive espionage boosting organization on a 6 loyalty person, because then somebody could very easily steal that. And I'm not here for that. Oh, so before I forget, let's design some new ship classes. Capella Private Investigations. Something like Blackwater. Yeah. Blackwater, yep. Very interesting names. Alright, here comes Battleship. We did also get the Heavy Dumbo drive. That's Pulsar. We got the Heavy Dumbo. Let's put some armor on this and all that before we go and see it. But right now it's sitting at 4G's combat acceleration, which is pretty good. Pretty good. Why can you not get a... Ah, hold on. It's drawing too much power with that. Alright, well, still 4G's combat acceleration. Well, that's a big one, yeah. Well, Battleship is the biggest. So that's that. We need radiators. We don't have any better radiators yet. So place that in. It's going to increase our weight. Battery. Saltwater battery is the best we have for the moment. 20 tons for 20 gigajoules of battery power. Not the best, but could be far worse. Utility modules. Befitting the title of Battleship, yeah. Let's give it ECM. No, not there. Actually, no, yes, there. Because we do want a lithium heatsink here. Hull weapons, before I forget. A heavy railgun battery. Mark 1. So, we got that. That will work on eventually. Point defense particle beam is better than the point defense lasers. So this will help deal with protect it, as well as armor. And then we need nose weapons. Light rail cannons? Yeah. So this is big railgun. Yep, big railguns. 800 meter range, or 800 kilometer range, which is actually longer the range than our rail cannon Mark 1s. Less damage, but longer range. Lower velocity, but again. Magnetic weapons, yep. All magnetic weapons. And then we also have some particle beams for defensive fire. So yeah, magnetic weapons fall under railguns. That's what railguns fall under. Like, we could also give it light railgun battery Mark 3, but it's actually actively not very good for defense. And it is less damage than multiple of these. Not as in what's the magnetic weapons section on the yellow guns. Magnetic weapons are basically the nose-mounted rail cannon and light rail cannon. It's the same weapons we've been using. It's just a case of, it's basically spinal mounted. It's mounted on the nose instead of, inline. Utility weapons. Oh, okay, yeah. Actually, we don't need to give you any external. I mean, we could give you ECM on an external. No, you're not a transport. Yeah, that. Armor is still, unfortunately, only composite, which sucks. A little bit of side armor, a little bit of aft armor, 24-4. We actually have a higher armored monitor in design, but this brings a lot more firepower to the table, while also having some fairly, not the best point defense. The guns are basically the mounting for wave motion gun. Yeah, that's actually a good way to think about it. We need that other utility slot that improves that. I'll settle for 5.5 G's of kilometers per second delta V. 165 propellant tanks. This thing is going to be a slog to refuel. This is going to take up a ton of water to refuel every time we refuel it. 5.5 kilometers per second delta range. I somehow get the feeling that this will be less Delta V. Oh yeah, that's way less acceleration, but way more range. No. Heavy Dumbos. Coastal, yeah, it's basically a coastal defense battleship. You're sending water, yeah. It uses hydrogen as its propellant. That's what the Dumbos use, is hydrogen. And I mean, it is 14,000 newtons. But it doesn't have very high exhaust velocity. Meaning it's not super efficient with range. Like, it's very good for moving. Like, it's 33,000 tons, but it's still almost accelerating at 1G. Yeah, it's using hydrogen, but it uses the water. I hit the mic by accident. Whoops, sorry about that. But it uses water as a propellant. But yeah, it like, one of these is going to cost basically all of our noble metals. The Valkyr Island. I mean, we do need to build some of them, because we do have some servant and protectorate fleets that we do need to eventually go around slap. It will only be able to circle Earth effectively. Last sufficient Delta V for almost any transfer, and may not be useful to defend a space. May only be useful to defend a space station. I mean, we could give it 6. What will happen if we give it 6? That's still 800. That's still more higher acceleration in combat than most anything else. I mean, the aliens can just outbid it if they set a run. Yes, it's fine. 6 kilometers a second is fine for defense. That's what it's for. It's to defend. It's not going out anywhere. Although I do badly need to pick up a better armor tech than composite. Did composite get more heavy? I could have sworn it was lighter. But yeah, actually no, it has more Delta V than our 2 newest designs. It just has lower cruise. I guess it uses water nets, but so much hydrogen we have. Way more Delta V, but a horrifying slow acceleration. Honestly, I'd be fine with horrifyingly slow acceleration, considering it is a coastal defense battleship. But yeah, combat power has jumped up massively. And extra heavy. Like the Republic class monitor, which is our kind of survivor ship, is 2 light railgun batteries and point defense lasers. It also uses the heavy Dumbos. And because we don't have enough, it would be better, probably, if we had more drives. It would probably be better. Probably be a bit more efficient, but we don't have the reactor tech to give it 6 drives, so it's, you know, it's fine. But it actually has more armor, this Republic monitor, but it has weaker point defense, because it has the point defense lasers, which are not as good, as far as I'm aware, as the point defense particles. Just as weaker. Slow acceleration is slower than pulsars. Yeah. But then again, that would be honestly fine. Honestly, I am working on a new engine tech, which is the advanced pulsar drive, which would be, again, it would definitely slow down our ships, but it would enable on the current tech to go a little bit farther than the heavy Dumbos, which are basically just, oh yes, we are going to defend Earth orbit and nothing else. I should probably get that in construction before I forget. Victor Island class battleship. Add to queue. 139 days. Cruiser engines, yeah. Yeah. I mean, as is, like, this is just defense monitor engines, the Dumbos. Because in order to actually get anywhere with them, you need a ton of water and all that. Like, they're very good for defending a location with something very light going very fast. Once you start getting the super heavy stuff,
I think I found something.
Steal that. Thank you. It gets a little bit not as good. But again, we're not at the stage where we're looking to go out and fight the aliens. We're still looking to...
Order is returning.
We're still looking to do the shoot down in Earth orbit of a alien ship. We still haven't even done that yet, so we still need to... Still need to do that. Oh, critical success. Well done. So soon we can go and start, well, incorporate Myanmar. Turkey in the control initiative has declared war in Afghanistan. Apparently, if the magnetic field is strong enough, it can just rip apart a person into plasma. That would be interesting. I do know that there is antimatter. There is antimatter weapons around. Nuclear attack. Nuclear launch underway. Iran, under control of the Academy, is launching a nuclear attack against enemies in the Terra region. Ah, so they just nuked Turkey in self-defense. Oh yeah, this war's been going on forever. Oh, Russia is allied with Iran and is part of this war. That's probably part of the reason why that... yeah, exactly. I was going to say, that's probably the reason why Russia hasn't done this stuff, is because they're in constant war with Turkey/Iran. That's probably part of the reason, if I had to take a guess. Also, yes, that army either retreated or died. Also, Romeo 3, which is our little colony ship, is going out towards Palos 2. Because it does have some more nobles. And it could make a good shipyard location. This is our little ion engine colony ship. With some defensive weapons. So let's head out to Palos 2, which is actually right here. Which thankfully nobody's gone, oh yeah, no, this is ours now. So it has more volatiles, which is, yeah, we are a little bit low on. A little bit more noble, a little bit more metal, but it also allows us to build a shipyard in orbit here, which is far closer to the orbit of Jupiter and some of the other alien bases in the asteroid belt, which will help. There is a servant fleet around Mars. I should build one of the battleships around Mars too, just to enable it to go and smack the servant fleet around. Oh, there's 3 servant fleets. I think these are all frigates. See, the servants have a fleet of frigates around Mars. Looks like. And that is a 10-inch cannon, corrupt missile bay, and 30mm autocannon. Not the best. I mean, they're not terrible. Can't figure out a better for a name of asteroids, or at least that's how I say it. Yeah. Or 2 Palace. Yeah, that could be. I don't know. I just go Palace 2. Yeah, we need to go smack that. I don't even know that ship would have enough Delta V to get there. Would frigates be able to run circles around battleships? They probably could. I mean, they don't have the combat acceleration. But we should have the firepower to just nuke a battleship. Not nuke the frigates. We should hopefully have the firepower. Considering most of their firepower is in their missiles, there is the 10-inch cannon, but we should have enough Delta V to be able to just dodge that in the battleship design, considering it is almost a G of acceleration. Yeah, that is true. That's kind of sounds like there is more than one palace. Ooh, they're at 1951 Lick. Oh, that's a good site. Oh, I wish I'd seen that, but Area 51 Tactics, yeah. That is true. I wish I'd seen that. I would have grabbed that, because that's 4.5 nobles, and I'm really... Nobles are what is holding us back. I need to make a ship design that has a little prospector. Just go around to these asteroids and just start prospecting the ones that have, you know, noble on them. It'd be more efficient than a probe. Also, for some reason, the aliens are allowing me to have a base on Ceres. I'm not sure why, but they're allowing me to have a base on Ceres. Which is producing 2 noble metals per month. I'm not sure why they let me do it, but they're letting me do it. Actually, how much do you cost to maintain? 0. And you cost 0. I see no reason not to upgrade. So yeah, we just have a casual base on Ceres. But by the aliens. Like, we actually probably have the best base on Ceres. Ironically enough. I'm not gonna try and build a station here. The station will probably not survive. I'm really surprised the base even is surviving. Like, they haven't just gone and blown it up or anything. Actually, no, it's servants, and the aliens. Let's see, Victor 9 is a frigate, which is merged with another ship. Layer defense arrays, battle stations. This is a 5K area. We cannot go near this. Aliens are stupid, I guess. Yeah. And there's a destroyer here too. And then there's just off to the side here, there is a dreadnought and a destroyer. Can we see what this dreadnought has? Oh, we can because we have a base nearby. How convenient. 16 units of... or 41 centimeters of alien exotic armor. 16 damage reduction. Let's see. 600 meters per second delta V. 1.7 G's combat acceleration. Unknown heat seek capacity. Crew unknown. Advanced alien spinal mag cannon, which we can somehow see. Damage 477 damage. 11.52 kilometers per second delta muzzle velocity. 1,000 kilometer range. 4 shots every 12 seconds. Can bombard, yes. Takes alien stuff. Glittering jewel missile bay, which is a lot of damage. 3 shots every 3 seconds. 16 missile alien point defense particle beam. I wonder how bad of an idea would Arsenal ship be in space. Just 500 missile launchers on a thruster. Actually, ironically enough, there's actually the recommended way to down your first couple alien ships is just missiles. Like, a couple ships that survive, like survivor ships, which are armored and have point defense only, basically. And then you have a swarm of ships that are just missiles. And you just volley missiles at them. And you just overwhelm them. They actually have 2 particle defense beams, which is not a whole lot. Which is just a slightly better version of what we have. And then they also have incandescent star torpedo bays. 1,200 damage. Okay. And there's 8 of them. Oh no, it launches from like the other side of the earth and fucks off the guy, so do the rest. Yeah, I don't think you can build that, but you can build basically just ships that go out and spew missiles as their weapon system. It is a recommended early game anti-alien ship, because a lot of early game alien ships are by themselves and they don't have a lot of point defense. So if you have like just 4 ships with missiles, you can just overwhelm it and kill it. Oh, so this is small energy. Not. It's actually not too dangerous of a laser. Hell, at 200 kilometers is still 134% armor effectiveness. It is capable of shooting down missiles, though. So, you know. I can also bombard. Important to keep that in mind. Show all fleets. Let's see. Is there any alien fleets on the way to Earth? So, Victor 36. What are you? Oh, yeah, you're the Dreadnought. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize there was a mothership in orbit. Yeah, there's just a mothership in orbit. Didn't realize that. So, that was a Dreadnought we are just looking at. Yeah, but can shoot down 500 missiles all at once. A destroyer can't. This mothership might be able to. Like, it looks like a destroyer beside the mothership. I didn't even realize this was in orbit. Crescent Wave class mothership. It has almost no Delta V, though. 77 centimeters of exotic alien armor. Advanced alien spinal. Yeah, they have all this forward cover base and they aren't doing shit. Yeah. Yeah. At least not yet. It's because I've knocked my threat down, thankfully. This is actually basically a Dreadnought on steroids. Oh dear, that's a lot of missiles. That's a lot of missiles. That is a fair amount of missiles. I was about to say, oh, that's not too bad. It's basically just a Dreadnought on steroids. Well, you know, larger, more armor and all that. It's basically just a bigger Dreadnought. Then I saw the scroll menu right here. And you scroll down, it's like, oh, missiles, 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 missiles. Okay, that's a lot of missiles. Because every missile you take off, or you use, is not a hard point you're really using to, or defense you're using. So it's doing my dumb tech about points of superiority. Yeah. What's Victor 16? Oh yeah, Victor 16 is a destroyer on surveillance. If we can get the jump on it, we could probably... No, not you. Not 16, it's 20. We want to, if we can, get the jump on 20. Because 20 has no missiles left. I don't know why they haven't sent this thing back to rearm. They still got plenty of Delta V. They're just sitting it here, letting it sit in orbit. But it has no more missiles, so it only has its particle defense beam and its mag cannon. Which is... It's still a lot more damage than what we can do. But we might be able to intercept its mag rounds. So if we get the chance, we want to blow up alien Victor 20. But that's very much if we get the chance. And that chance being if the mothership leaves. Because the mothership will just wreck our fleet. We do not have the point defense capability or armor to deal with that. Or just power for point defense to deal with that. Or velocity or anything. It is a yeah, no, yeah, let's wait till that leaves. Okay. Yeah, hello, bot. Thankfully, that just timed. Goodbye, bots. Been a long time since some of those came around. Ooh, new orgs. What do we got? Minerals. I mean, that would be good. Other syndicate of assassinate. Needs criminal. Don't have criminal. Can't get criminal. I know nobody can level up, so that's all fine. No point in fretting about that then. Alright, what were you doing? Oh, there's an unknown right there.
Ready to go.
go and look at this guy. Who are you? Espionage 4.
Surveilling target.
That's definitely not an alien. Boosting public opinion there, that's fine. Yes, you need to defend. Defend real quick.
Securing our control.
That should guarantee the Management Combine does not go wandering off anywhere. Oh, that was an initiative person, because they just boosted the initiative popularity.
Securing our interests.
I will help.
That will fix itself. Don't worry about that. That will fix itself. That's fine. We still have our servant, our protectorate spy. I need to find their servant, so I can spy on them again. And then we should be good to go. Initiative. As I thought. Game Singapore is a good place to build launchpad or something. Yeah. I mean, because it's a one province country, it's good to just kind of boost and mission control them. So it's a small country, so it's very good. Can you be Spouse Elevator or Skyhook? As far as I'm aware, no. You can build a lot of rockets, though. Like a lot of rockets. Like a lot of rockets. But as far as I'm aware, no, no space hook or sky elevators. Unfortunately.
Needle.
74%, so we should be able to... Probe arrives. We don't need fizz oils. What we need is nobles. We need nobles. I mean, the normal metals will be kind of... It's just barely not enough for me to spend the mission control to build a base on it.
Mission cancelled.
Oh yeah, because that's down to 0, which is fine. Which is actually really good, actually, not fine. Not just fine, it's really good. Syrup. That place, I'm not going to try, because I know I messed up last time. Let's turn off funding. Because we're already getting plenty of money. And let's boost the economy input. Because the economy is starting to slowly go down a little bit. It's dropped by $500 billion. Slowly go down as it drops by $500 billion. Let's work on boosting the economy back up the other way, please. As we slowly take a little bit away from military tech. I mean, once we hit 5.5, we can just, until we get the next tier of military tech, we can just turn off military tech. And free up 40% of the GDP to go and boost the economy in that. Alright. Acquire something international.
Standing by.
That's fine, you got work to do in Myanmar. Actually,
Ready for my mission.
what's the chance of a coup? 82%! Let's go for a nice old coup.
Leadership.
I need to stop hitting the microphone.
Orders.
I'm sorry for hitting the microphone again. I need to stop doing that.
We'll make our appeal.
I'm like waving my hands like, let's go have a nice old coup, and I go and whack the microphone. I need to find humanity first, wherever they are.
Eyes on target.
At your service.
Because I don't want to piss them off too much. You go and stir up the pot in America or Canada? Actually, go sabotage project. Go do that. That way we don't have to worry about them doing
Lending my expertise.
their project, which we don't want to do. Oh, they just offended. Oh, well, that tainted the odds a little bit, but you know what? Everybody loves a good coup, except for the people who don't want a
They
coup.
won't know what hit them.
Hi, yes, no hydro diplomacy allowed. Sorry. Ooh, plus free science. Everybody loves free science. Before I forget, around Earth, let's find an orbital. Let's put the last low Earth orbit 1 orbit. We want to give you solar array. And then point defense array is 10. That'll have 42 power. Put 2 point defense arrays in. And then space science or materials is bonus to investment. Military science. Basically too much stuff. Because it's counting, I think it counts like debris and all that. There's also a game balance thing of like, otherwise, why would you not send your stations anywhere else? Like, you just pile all you can into Mercury orbit once you get the ability to build in Mercury. Because Mercury is extremely easy to power, because solar is way more good there, and it also doesn't take up your precious fissiles. Like, it costs fissiles to use fusion piles and fission piles. And fissiles are also normally one of the weaker ones, except we grabbed all the good fissile spots. We don't have any information science, I don't think. So it's kind of a little bit of a game balance thing. Also, there is a debris point in orbit. And so, no, not a fission pile. So there does come a point where you can have debris strikes if you're not careful. So they're all buildings. That'll be built. So you do want to be careful. That should be plenty of power for this station. Yeah, Kessler syndrome, yeah. And so it just get a point of everything gets blown up and then nobody can put anything into those orbits because there's so much shit in those orbits. It's also probably a concession to...
Surveillance complete.
Oh. Repeat mission. What are you up to, Alpha 16? What are you up to?
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Thailand, 10%. Great.
Our plot has been foiled.
Ah! Shame. Oh, critical failure. Ah, that would explain why. That would explain why you got captured. It's critical failure. That does that. Yes, there's an alien there, and unfortunately, the best person to assassinate them doesn't have the ability to assassinate, so we can just kind of see what he does. Yes, I know about that one. That's the one we're observing right now. Oh, he's doing abductions or whatever. No, so Protector took that. We should probably kick them out eventually. Yeah, they're boosting the initiative. Ah, shame. No assassinate. Criminal needs for assassinate criminal again. CERN would be nice. Plus 40 science. Alright, what are the odds of you assassinating them? 0. 22 security. Oh, you're a second to wave 1 as well. What about the chaining? Still 0. You're fine for unrest. You go investigate.
We'll see what we can find.
How about he's let over an alien in a car or something? This game is weird. You're captured, so you can't do anything.
Ready.
You have a 4% chance to actually boost that. Because Billionaire is dragging it down. We'll spend some money.
We must persuade. the
See if we
people.
can't.
At your service.
Unity needs to go up. And you're investigating again. But it's a case of, I guess technically the alien could, because they control via ferricites, which is part of their communication system. So technically they could just go ferricite and maybe go, oh yeah, no, you're not going to run me over. I don't know, though. It's a game thing.
Offering counsel.
It got lost some concessions, otherwise the aliens would have a very good hard time being the antagonist. It wouldn't feel very antagonistic if the aliens kept getting run over by cars. Afghanistan is now under control of Project Exodus.
We found nothing of note.
Repeat. We need to find out more about him. Hab module. Series has had its Hab module complete. Which means I can go and start building more defenses on Ceres. I could build a shipyard on Ceres. On the ground base. And the aliens are just okay with this? They appear to be so far. So that takes how much power? 40. And I just added 10. I'll add a fission pile, and then we'll add 2 more point defense arrays. If we can afford it. That's a fission pile, so that's 10, 20, 30, 40. That will power that. And an extra 10, so that's 1 point defense array. Yeah, that's 1 point defense array. Build more mines or something on this. There is the tier 2 mine. So once I get that, I can upgrade that to a tier 2 mine. In preparation for that, I should actually build a fission pile, because a tier 2 mine will cost more power. So we'll get an extra point defense array. So it'll have 2 point defense arrays versus 1. And it'll also have a shipyard, so we can actually build ships at Ceres. Not that we could actually build them in enough numbers to actually challenge the alien presence on Ceres, but we could build ships on Ceres. Eventually. But no, I do have the tech unlocked for tier 2. I'll probably do it after the advanced pulsars. But I could go to Settlement Mining Complex. This is the tier 2 mine. Takes 20 power. With construction cost and skill of escape velocity and distance from home state's body. Basically, it mines more. So I should probably pick that up after we do the advanced pulsars. I need to get actually the tech. Actually, do we even have the tech? Do I have the tech for construction? Maybe it's Skunk Works. I should get Skunk Works. Just put a bunch of battleships. This is 500 bills on a stick. Yeah, I need to get Skunk Works. I also need to get these because these are defense against enthrall missions. Also, this could be an assassinate org. That could be an assassinate org. I don't know. We should do that soon too. There's lots of things I need to do, but I probably gonna go Pulsar, Skunk Works, and then because Skunk Works, we need to build a module at one of your halves that grants an engineering project. I think that is Skunk Works. I think. I'm not certain. So as we do that, we should be able to actually have a third
Our case remains
research
unclear.
slot. Shame. Then again, this will naturally fix itself a little bit. Defense against mind control is very important. Maybe this is me, yeah. Yeah, mind control is very important. Especially controlling here. Kyrgyzstan. That's the guy we're already investigating. Hi, yes, we're doing that already.
Recon complete.
Xenology, which gives us a xenology bonus. We're at almost 200% xenology research speed. Oh, so that station we just put into orbit? Well, we're constructing an orbit. Will actively help us with, whatchamacallit? Research, because all those lives will give us research. Also, control point cap drop because he's in jail. But I go, why are control point cap drop? But he's in jail. Oh yeah, that's correct.
No orders.
We can't actually do anything to him for the moment.
Ready for my mission.
You go investigate.
On the way to the target site.
What's the up?
Let's proceed with our operation
Where do you need me?
takeover here. Hi, yes.
Targeting their center of power.
Standing by.
Go look at Syria.
We'll recon the site.
You're in jail.
Where to?
We'll just crack down, purge, crack down, purge. It is gonna piss off humanity first a little bit. And we're at conflict as long as we don't go to war.
Offering support.
After this, we'll probably have to give them some gifts of water in order to keep them from being pissed off too much. We are also losing money a little bit now because he's in jail, which is a shame. But that will fix itself eventually after a couple months. That's all the information science labs coming online. They're not going to be powered because the station's not online yet,
We've
but
neutralized their key people.
there's humanity first control point crackdown. Then we can purge, get it, crackdown, purge, get it, and perform a referendum in Myanmar as to whether or not they want to join the glorious Pan-Asian Combine. The United Kingdom, under control of the Academy, has agreed with Australia to end the United Kingdom-Australia War. Oh yes, because the Academy now controls Australia, as well as the United Kingdom. Alright, you're back in action now. Good. Excellent. But yeah, mind control defense is very good. And we've lost our protectorate. Spy. They finally figured out he was a spy. Oh, well, give us a good run. He gave us a nice old run, he did.
We found something.
Whole war between them started to get rid of the Union Jack on its flag. Yeah. Yeah, you would
Here's
think.
what we found.
It didn't. It's probably because they far easier to leave it than try and figure out all the flags. So this costs less power, but it is less thrust. But it is higher efficiency of thrust. We need Skunk Works, because then we can get that third slot. I think. If I'm right, Skunk Works will give us the ability to build a third slot, so we can research 3 things at once. which is actually a good thing. Actually, quantum computing. Put a point into quantum computing, which will actually increase our research. Because distribution research gives us an extra points of research. Which is good. Also, ultraviolet combat lasers is 60,000 science. And Humanity First is going, yeah, no, we're putting 15,000 in already. Missions to the inner planets will be done soon as well. So we actually need to design a ship class to go there and do that. We need a frigate? I want to say frigate. Fission is not the best here. Solar would be better. Mobile science, that we can prospect immediately. Battery, radiator. If a paradox, a Marley Big Developer Corporation. Bar is probably pretty low, yeah. Advanced pulsar. Let's see what kind of range we get with this. We don't need many, we just need range. Oh yeah, it wouldn't be too hard to get good range with this. Then again, this is a unarmored vehicle. Armor materials even was able to fix this, at least one propeller tank and assigned role. You are, we'll call you Explorer. You're not really an Explorer. Your job is literally just to go there. But yeah, this will be good enough to get to Mercury and Venus. I mean, we do have the wrong kits. We would like a solar kit for founding a platform around Mercury or Venus, because solar is way better than fission there, because closer you are to the sun, the more power you get from solar. So we unfortunately don't have the right kit for it, but the Pollux Explorer will be fine. We'll give you point defense particle beams. That way you can defend yourself at the bare minimum from missiles. You can't hurt nobody. Actually, we'll give you a Mark III light railgun battery as well. That way you can defend yourself a little bit. You'll still probably die, but you can at least defend yourself a little bit. And also, by pure coincidence, perform the bombard role in case any servant bases pop up on Mercury. You know, just as pure happenstance. Purely happenstance that our explorer is capable of dropping bombardments onto an orbit of a planet. Pure happenstance. Absolutely pure happenstance. Nothing amiss here. Don't look behind the curtain. We'll add it in De Reuter Station. 128 days. Would have been faster to add it here. Stuffing a laser pointer and LMG on the boat. Yep. Well, rather a Mark III LMG on the boat. Oh, what's Victor 65? What are you? Assault carrier. Assault carrier? What is yeah, well, micro components. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that guy. So, we have ourselves a problem. We have ourselves a problem. It's this. This 38,000-ton army carrier. This is a problem. We're probably going to have to throw our untested battleships up against this. Damn the consequences. As is the Doom fleet in low of orbit? It is still. It doesn't have a whole lot of Delta V, but it doesn't need a whole lot of Delta V to catch us. It's a defense bomber, that's what it is. That's why it has a whole bunch of missiles. But yeah, this is a problem. Can ICBMs hit stuff in space? No, unfortunately. It actually depends where it lands. If it lands somewhere we can get to, we might be able to deal with it. Go try to turn that Protectorate Counselor.
We'll bring them to our side.
Nano Factory
Where do you
Project. Ooh, we want that. Well, that's dumb. Yeah.
I'm here.
Go Purge. I know it's going to piss off humanity
Terminating
first.
Opposition.
Ready to go.
But
We're going in.
can't
Standing
do that.
by.
You go find an Exodus. Find me an Exodus somewhere.
Investigating target.
Because that is money. That is money.
I will help them.
That is just money making, the nanofactories. So we need to find ourselves someone to steal that from. Also, I like a Romeo of
Have a
3.
spy in their
Ooh,
ranks.
spy. Excellent. You don't fail anything. I just wanted to see where... I just want you to tell me what's going on.
We found nothing of note.
Ugh, unfortunate roll. Bad roll. Unfortunate roll. Or is it the point I could really just build a missile cell, slap you out of the sky before you get within effective text and raw range? Yeah. Yeah.
The LC is secure.
Good, that's wiped out. Does Nigeria have a claim here? The Ivory Coast has a claim. I guess it's just going to flip the owner. That's what they're doing. Not like space to put it is a problem for them. Yeah. It depends where it lands. That's the thing. We also have time to build some ships.
We've removed some threads.
Which is our saving grace. We can also get enough MC to build another ship here. It will mean we'll have to put on hold any thoughts of expanding our space economy in order to do this. Oh, Exodus, you have terrible odds. You go investigate.
Investigating alien site.
Where to?
You go steal. Yes, you have 96%.
We'll
Go
catch
steal.
up on years of research.
Ready for my mission.
You're a guy who's gonna crack down.
Acknowledged.
You go crack down then. %, crack down if you
Turning up the
can.
heat.
I'm here.
Already investigating. So you go lower unrest. No, you're fine there for unrest. What do I do with you? Arrest servant. That's a 3% chance. That's a 30% chance protectorate. Go bap him? Go bap him. Go try and bap him.
They won't see me coming.
Wait, who are you gonna... Is that a spy you're trying to bap? No. Good. I didn't accidentally tell you to go bap our spy. That was a lucky break. That could have gone poorly. Also, 11th Armored Cavalry, they have that. Also, the Russia's up to Information Age on its tech army. That's good job, Russia. Good job. You're getting up there. But yeah, it really depends if we can't stop it in space, where it lands. Also, we'll know more about its its abilities the closer it gets, because we'll be able to, you know, see it. See what it has, all that kind of stuff. As it is, our battleships will be able to definitely out-accelerate in combat. And definitely out-accelerate in cruise. They just can't match its range. But then again, it's designed to carry an army into battle. Or onto Earth. Is the country to before the atomic age? Yes. There is industrial age. That's what North Korea starts as. So you can definitely be before atomic age. You can be industrial age with a nuclear weapon because you're North Korea. Oh look.
I'm in.
A nanofactory, yoink. I see we're doing this again. There, European Union. Did you not learn the first time? Is it anything before industrial? I wouldn't surprise me, but I'm not certain. Because I haven't seen it myself, but I do know there is industrial.
They got away.
And that's rank 2 military, is industrial. So there's gotta be something at 1. I'm not sure what. Oh, so a 1% chance miss. That's rough. That's very rough. We're gonna have to
Never
defend
be
soon.
afraid to burn, for it is only within that fiery crucible that our true selves are forged. Superior Judith Howell, Burn Brighter Self-Improvement Course.
Yes, self-improvement for the aliens. So, in-situ radiation is not too bad. Sending probes to Mercury and the corresponding habitats there around Venus. And around Venus, rather.
Crackdown complete.
Alright, so we're about to integrate Myanmar next turn. Well done. You're not actually normally a Crackdown character, but good job. Well done. I just need to find me a humanity first. So I can, you know, give them gifts. You know, make them
Recon
not
complete.
hate us entirely. Also, we should keep cracking hydro diplomacy. Because that is something that they do need to do in order to progress their story. And their goals is hydro diplomacy. Why'd that go like that? Hold on, can you defend?
Reporting in.
You cannot defend.
Where do you need me?
Defend. That will come off on February. Defend Kazakhstan. We don't want to lose Kazakhstan.
Securing our control.
Standing by for orders.
Ready.
You go and purge Myanmar.
We're taking power.
At your service. Headed there now.
Ready to go.
I go to Syria,
We'll see what we can find.
and then we gotta find humanity first. That way we can give them a gift of water, considering they don't have a whole lot of water income. We need to give that to them.
Securing our interests.
Lending my expertise.
Well, Myanmar is getting ready to do its referendum in next month. Free Amazonias gave claims on the breakup of Brazil, so we could break up Brazil. Which, yeah, it is a servant country. That would hurt the servants. Dissolution of Russia. That would... That could break up Russia enough to allow us to kind of take it. I don't think that's a priority. I think priority number 1 is... Okay, so low Earth orbit cleanup. Concerned about the increasing amount of debris in low Earth orbit. They take the initiative to drop a few proposals for use our spare near-Earth space capacity to orbit some of this debris. Not only will alleviate some of the risk faced by our ships and halves in low Earth orbit, it can raise material public service to the world. We don't have space defenses, so we can't do that. At least not yet. We don't have the money to do that one. So we'll decrease it by 1. We'll lower the chance of our habs getting blown up or damaged. As is, our habs are starting to get point defense systems on them, so they should naturally have better defense against that, so that's good. We should get Myanmar, which will give us Philippines using laser to blow up the debris. Sounds like making the problem worse. Humanity first, we'll let that grow. Depending on the size of the debris, and considering these are ground to orbit lasers, they probably just melt the debris.
Here's what we found.
Considering,
Report complete.
like, you build space defenses, like, they're good enough
In control now.
to prevent the, use of nuclear weapons. Rival. Go to normal. So, like, having space defense in a state will prevent, like, nuclear weapons from being used. Like, that's a level of,
Headed there now.
level of defense we're talking about. Yeah, it just means there's more debris in the end. Possibly, yeah. Again. It is a game thing. They need some way to lower the debris level. Even if it isn't insanely realistic. Alright. Where is a humanity first? Or likely humanity first? Could be you.
Surveilling target.
Standing by for orders.
You go have fun increasing unrest in Canada.
The people will rise.
Ready for orders.
Those are both defended. Myanmar. Is anybody setting policy? No, nobody's setting policy. You go set national policy to authorize the referendum in
Time to make our
Myanmar.
move.
I will help them.
And then we need to wait for... We might not have enough battleship hulls before that thing gets here. That assault carrier. See, what I'm worried about is the aliens... We've managed to delay it for so long. The aliens are going to force the alienation. And the thing is, like, we're, 5.1. We're basically the strongest armies in the world besides the United States Army, which is now blockaded. It does have an army now, or navy now. Eventually, finally. Took them long enough. But the thing is, I do know, because I did see pre-run, he did have one of these. They are like 7.5 whatever. The only saving grace is that they start at half strength, and they can't attack when they first land. There's all the HAB modules. That's bump their science up to 1.6 immediately.
Nothing unusual found.
Oh, that's unlucky. That's just pure unlucky. There's Skunkworks. That's a tier 2 module. That gives engineering. I was correct. It takes 30 power. Yeah. I'm gonna have to found an orbital just for that. Give me rapid response teams. Orbital or battleship? I think battleship. And then once we have this, actually no, I can find an orbital because once we get that, we'll get enough MC to hold the battleship. Low Earth orbit 2, like as is, I'm pretty sure the skull symbol means it's dangerous in this orbit. Yeah, okay. No, this orbit receives dangerous levels of naturally occurring radiation. Okay. That's what that means. I thought that meant dangerous due to debris. I can't put anything in the ISS orbit. That's a shame. I was going to try and slot something in there. This orbit has one dangerous cloud of debris from space assets that have been destroyed here. Oh, the Van Allen belts, yeah. So there's probably not going to be any stations here. Oh, wait, no, there is. Naturally occurring antimatter production at this location. In micrograms per year. So any... That's where we're going to have to harvest some antimatter. At a scale of 0.002 micrograms per year. But we could harvest antimatter there. Low Earth orbit 2, which is an interface orbit, which is what we want. Find orbital. Yep. We want... We'll put a skunk works in. That powers the skunk works. And then some. That should also power a point defense array. Or possibly 2. Because that's 42, that's 30. Now if we had another solar array, we could power a... That should be plenty of power. That's another point defense array. Won't be enough for a shipyard. But it will be enough for the skunk works. Sounds insane, #1 priority. Yeah. So we'll get that. That will actually give us a station that can kind of defend itself a little bit. Won't be able to defend itself perfectly, but it has some defenses, at least. And it will be able to, whatchamacallit? So we'll be able to take on debris, and it will also give us the engineering slot we need. I should have done this way earlier. I've been held back by my number of personal research slots. I should have done this way sooner. Should have done this way, way sooner, but here we are. Me having not done this way, way sooner.
Long live the revolution!
Increased unrest. Critical success. Well done. Repeat. Roll a 0. Oh, so that army is escaping again. Barely, but it's escaping again.
Complete.
Alright. Declare war on Myanmar. Confirm. Ah, yes, not a war, it's a referendum. Ah, this is interesting. I've already declared war. So I assume this war, the United States war, will just kind of disappear once I take over control of Myanmar. Considering I'm going to be here well before the servants can.
Recon complete.
So I should take it over? I mean, also, they're doing it just to try and flip it away from us. Meanwhile, we're going to join into the Combine. New orgs are available. I mean, we probably can't use them, which is a shame. You guys get levels. 100% you guys get levels. Admin. You get admin. 4% knowledge. That'd be good, because that increases the amount of knowledge we get, which increases how much science we get. Does take a little bit of money, but we can afford it. Unrest is command. You can't and you can't. Alright. That's that all done. You are going to go boost public opinion in China.
We must persuade the people.
Your orders?
Investigate alien activity
We'll recon the
in
site.
Tashkent. Confirm. Let's go and clean up
Offering counsel.
Myanmar. Do the referendum real quick before the US can. And there's a Vancouver Island class battleship, Vancouver Island. It's taken us temporarily over our MC cap, but it's done. And that's a shipyard complete at Ceres. I'm really surprised the aliens aren't just blowing up Ceres. There we go. Referendum is now underway.
We've got some intel on our target.
Exodus. Alright. Not what I'm looking for. Ironically enough, I'm looking for a Humanity First counselor, because they're probably getting quite pissed at me. I mean, they're still in conflict, but they're probably edging towards war. Oh, so the aliens are still resting at about 50-ish% hate, because the more MC we use, the higher they get for hate. So, however, this will put us back under MC cap.
People will come to our side.
Repeat mission, which will be good.
Tyrants.
Yeah, just stir up shit in Canada. We might actually get Canada back by doing that. Which we could actually hold. We could hold Canada. And then Canada has an army. And it also gives us a lot of MC.
We found something.
That would give us 9, 11 MC back. Which would be very helpful right now. That would be extremely helpful at the moment if we had that 11 MC. And that's been done. I trust we're not at war with US? Nope. Excellent. I look how China... It looks like China's a big snail. If you rotate your head to the right, it looks like China's a big snail that's about to eat Thailand. Which I find quite funny. Just the way it looks, it's like China's like a big snail. It's just growing, it's just like, nom. Malaysia, we actually have a claim on the capital of Malaysia, as well as Singapore. That's basically what it is, yeah. Yeah, it basically is a giant snail. It's slowly just going, yes, this is ours now. Yes, this is ours now. Thing is, we couldn't control all this as normal MC cap, but as China, we have 100 spare MC. We could easily afford this. And as is, these countries actually have higher diplomacy scores than China does, which means we're actively increasing our diplomacy score each time we do this. Basically, watch it by country, whatever, I guess. Yeah. Yes. However, it's all in the name of keeping the servants out of this area. It's for a good cause. In this case. Because as long as we prevent the servants from controlling 81% of the world's population, they cannot win. Regardless if they own us in space, as long as we control 81% of the world's population, The servants cannot get their win condition. I know exactly that much. But letting the Chinese, yes. Yeah. It's not exactly great. I will freely admit, not exactly great. I mean, yeah. I will not deny that. It's not exactly a great state of affairs. But it's probably better than the servants win and take control. Oh yeah, that's probably an alien.
I will tell our story.
Ready for orders.
You go and find me a humanity first counselor,
Investigating target.
please. Because I don't want to do
Offering support.
too much more, because that will piss off humanity first. I feel it might tip us over into the war state. I also need to go and blow up the servants' research again soon. Because they're getting close, they're about halfway to hydro diplomacy. And, you know, they require that before they get alienation. However, I think the aliens are going to come and force the issue with their assault carrier. Considering that contains at least 2 armies. So anything else heading to Earth? No. Which is good. Protectorate or is over in orbit of one of their asteroids. Servants are all around Mars. At extreme Mars orbit. They're all a whole bunch of frigates. Humanity First is around Earth. They got some frigates. They can't shoot anything down though. And then there's us, which with a battleship in orbit, and also a little colonizer going towards a asteroid. Slowly but surely. It's been on this trip for like 2 years at this point. It's been going for a long while. Advanced mission complete. We'll let it run to the end of the turn. We should also probably turn off boost in China. Actually, no, China's not making any boost. Kazakhstan's making a little bit of boost. That's fine. Where's the boost coming from? Uzbekistan, are you making boost? That's religion on the colony ship. Yeah. Oh yeah, they're making boost here because Axis is going, yeah, boost. We're going no mission control. We're going to spat and fight. That's what's going on. Now, you are also putting an army slowly but surely. Just enough to hopefully defend against Russia incursion. Or maybe some... give a layer of defense against any aliens. It's not going to stop it. Just need to clean that up. But yeah, it's probably not great going at this length of time.
I have new information.
Servants. The folks over at seriously just probably driving each other insane with the paranoia about the alien motherships in the orbit. That they're fumbling up their ass. Yeah. I mean, they got some guns on series. Lafayette-based series? Yep. No. No. Oh yeah, it's Themocles. Yeah, they got some guns. They can defend themselves. They also just finished building a shipyard over here. So soon they can start launching ships at them to watch them get blown up. They actually have 12 spare power. If they had another slot, they could build more point defense. Unfortunately, it's either power or point defense here. Or mining. But they do have almost enough combat power to deter a Corvette from attacking them. Because if a Corvette were to... the way it works is... if you bombard a station that has point defense, the station gets to shoot back. But if you land troops of assault, the game assumes you do the smart thing of landing beyond horizon where the enemy cannot easily shoot at you. and then you make a like as a, like you know over horizon, potentially on the other side of the planet, and then your troops make the overland journey with the orders to go assault that hab or location. So Ceres could end up becoming a little tiny thorn in the alien side. It steals the wormhole tech. I'm not actually sure. I know the resistance blows. I think the resistance end game is blow up the wormhole. The humanity first is sending something through the wormhole. It wouldn't be surprising if it was either it wouldn't be surprising if it was the initiative that does that. It would not surprise me if that's the initiative's end game is make the wormhole tech better. I know Protectorate is build giant guns around Earth to go, no, we are no longer going to space, and the Servants is to serve the aliens. So it wouldn't surprise me if either Exodus or Initiative, because Exodus, wormhole tech to go and jump somewhere, Initiative to money. That is literally the Initiative's goal, is just money. So, wouldn't surprise me. But yeah, actually, the combat power at this base is higher than my battleships. So, in a one-on-one fight with this base, my battleships would actually lose right now. And that's just with just 2-point defensive raise. The initiative end game is to make aliens their bitch and turn buffers between Cyberpunk and Brave New World. Also, that would also not surprise me if that was also during game. All right, I'm gonna go grab some more to drink, and then I got raid in like 12 minutes, so I gotta switch over, possibly the worst ending. Yes, possibly even second only to the Servants, depending on how. I don't know a whole lot of exactly all the endings, but I know they're generally not. No, I mean the Servants could be bad. Humanity First could also be very bad, depending on how you look at it. Yeah, I'm gonna go get some more drink, and I'm gonna switch over to raid because raid starts in 10 minutes. So I'll be right back. All right, there we go. And it's a very unfortunate moment to join. Very unfortunate, considering I'm literally just saving now and switching over. Extraordinarily unfortunate timing. Sorry about that, Remy. Unfortunately, Ray waits for no one, unless something's happened and it's been cancelled. Because I got pings. No, nothing's gone on. Oh, wait, update. Ooh, this could be interesting. I forgot to update before I started stream. Hopefully it's not too big of an update, because I know there was a patch. See, no, don't restart Steam now, because it's going to start downloads. Also, let's just sign in. Login, and then edit stream info. Yes, update. Do that. See, I knew it was an update because I thought, maybe it'll end a little bit early. Like an hour early. Do some of the relic quest stuff. We'll see. But then Terra Invicta got its claws into me again. Like it always does. Yeah, that should be fine. That should be plenty fine. Dude, that's updating. So it's like, yeah, well, you know, maybe do relic quest stuff and all that. Ah, no. Terra Invicta. There's not a railgun aimed at my house. I swear is it. I swear eventually I'll do more than just Terra Invicta. Maybe. Don't mind the railgun outside. I got no idea what you're talking about. There we go. Play. And then go and push the button over here to go to UCOBs. That's called UCOB because originally we were planning on doing UCOB at some point. Except we never ended up doing UCOB. English is my first language. I can speak it. Sometimes. Doesn't help when I try and talk super fast and stumble over myself. Tonight's gonna be fun. Rain at times heavy. Including the special weather statement. What does that say? Up to 70 millimeters in some areas. Ooh boy, I'm gonna get wet. I better bring my oil skin tonight. That's gonna be heavy rain. That's gonna be fun. Oh well. Part of the job. Oh, ironically enough, I was in a perfect area to do the Hildebrand quests, which unlocked the relic weapon. Funny that. Funny that. I might do that a little bit tomorrow before raid. It's probably gonna be Terra Invicta tomorrow too. Before that. All right, let's connect in to the VC because people are coming in there. Hello.
Hello.
I'm honestly only in the Mandeville gold saucer, so I can sell the shit out of all of the cards that I've been getting. Wait, I never actually used the Erectonios one. Oh. Oops.
I actually hadn't seen that trailer. Moonbase Alpha version of the Endwalker trailer. Hold on.
Oh, one of the new cards is actually a pretty decent one to use.
Oh.
Yeah. It's a 3-star that's
Moonwalker.
2 on the
okay.
Left and top and 8 on the right and bottom.
I'm about to go play it. Then I went, wait, hold on, wait.
That'll be good for
a DMCA. A DMCA exists.
Yeah, let me hit you.
And I do not have it set up to not show it on, or not let it run through on stream.
Like 1488 cards that you get.
Yeah, the only problem
I
is
will
that
have
the way
to
my deck's currently set up, it would be
look at that
I
after
have good
stream.
numbers pointing every direction, and then I have Artbird. So the only card it could potentially knock out is Ranjit, and it is not better than Ranjit.
Without having to worry about DMCA killing me. The only thing stronger than Godzilla is Japanese copyright lawyers.
Came out, so I had to do the deed.
Bless you.
I did not. I forgot to do the Halloween event, but I'm gonna do it later.
Oh, right. I forgot that it was even existing.
I got the message today that hey, it started. Oh, yeah, that's a snazzy code.
I forgot Halloween because like all the stores around here are just doing Christmas.
Yeah.
I'll just try music.
Halloween doesn't exist.
You can never
October, that's
skip
Christmas.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
That'd probably be fine, but honestly, considering Nintendo just went and slapped down a whole bunch of people for, well, I mean, different shenanigans, but I'm gonna err on the side of caution.
Look at us, we're like 2 minutes early. I'm confused. What do we do for 2 minutes?
Turns like actually just.
Clearly, this 2 minutes is the difference between killing PAS Part 2 and not.
That's actually interesting. I didn't know that. Speaking of stuff like that, I actually gotta figure out my DAW because I gotta focus right, and I gotta learn how to get the DAW to actually work with what I want to do. I've been poking around at that a little bit. Poking that on Tuesday.
I'm willing to bet that Zordi's cats are trying to make use of these 2 minutes.
Oh, trust me, they've made good use of the last 10 minutes.
Yeah. Luckily, Eris hasn't decided to follow me up to the room.
Doll.
She's a menace.
You can pet the Silky and it like floats. It's so cute.
Yesterday, we had burgers, and we made buns. Still kind of warm, and all that when I went downstairs to go eat. And, you know, like, hold on, which one did you take to just snack on before you go and cut them up? Oh, that one. Not that one? No, yeah, that one over there, not that one. And there she is, Eris, underneath the coffee table. Still slightly warm bun. Nom, 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 nom.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Like,
we used to dog sit for someone whose dog would sneak to the, like, not even cook. Yeah, okay, I could guess it's a cookie table, in the living room. And the dog would just walk past and, in one fluid motion, drag a cookie off the table and immediately hide it in her mouth so that you couldn't tell her off for it. Animals are bloody inventive when they want to eat your things.
Yeah. I mean, she's more just like, if you leave anything organic out, not nailed down, she will go up there, grab it, and run away. Like, she's stolen chicken strips. She's stolen out of the compost container before it gets taken out.
Kinkin.
Money,
I'm
food.
eating food. I'm eating food. I'm eating food.
Good, good, good. You better.
I can't type and eat.
This is true.
There you go. Right.
You just need the General Grievous. 4 arms.
That would make life interesting.
Yeah, compost.
That reminds me, I should finish watching the Nest video of this fight.
Yeah, I started and didn't finish.
Yeah, same.
Oh, did it recently come out?
Yeah, it came out this morning. Or yesterday, not this morning.
Ah, okay.
This morning for me.
Yes.
But yeah, compost.
I'm busy trying to finish up Voyager.
Since we have a garden up back, you know, any uneaten food that goes bad goes to compost. Either goes up to the compost bin for collection, or
Hello.
goes out there.
Goodbye.
I'm not gonna take that goop with you.
What if I ask nicely?
No.
Oh fuck! I forgot I'm on Scholar. Rang everyone to Siri. Do this one.
the north. Or not north.
North enough.
I mean, you can certainly try going north.
I mean, I did, and then they went, no, I'm casting.
I'm gassing over here.
I hate the saying because it takes ages to come and then it catches you by surprise.
Oh, well. I forgot to delay.
To the side, prevent. Move.
Fuck. Yep.
Ooh, ah.
Yep.
I'll get you. Don't worry.
I'm a dump.
Here we.
That was unfortunate.
No, that was just me being dumb.
It happens.
3224. It's a bit bad time to be in Brit. Let's go.
And 4.
Is he done? Sister, and then we can do blocks.
Like, when raiding, pressing loose is just second nature and I just do it if I feel it. But whenever I'm like in a solo duty or like in the dungeon alone, then I just don't.
What's first?
Until like I can't do anything and it's like, wait.
Remember to stay out here.
Yep.
Now we go.
Definitely having to use Lucid more this tier than last tier. My spell speed is the same back then front, multiple hits then front. Did not even notice that was angled. Was lucky.
Okay, worked out.
Tiny, tiny angle. It was fine.
Yeah.
Right. What we got?
Easy.
Easy. 1 around to 3, ending on 3.
Come get a hit in.
Don't move
Thank
just
you.
yet. Don't move. Don't move. Now move.
Speed.
Stay on 3.
Oh fuck.
Wait.
Oh.
yeah.
Stay here.
One
Stay
more.
here.
One more.
Sorry, where are you?
Yeah, things.
Good adjust.
Nicely done. Nicely done.
Watch out for the flying Lunny.
Yep. Wait.
Cloudy with a chance of running.
I like that weather.
I don't really want to fall from the sky and also have multiple clones.
Why? It make
really
work
bad.
easier.
If multiple clones is Kaiser's
Over to the side with 2.
Then he'd have to deal like 50 of me nerdily rambling at him, and I don't think that would be enjoyable.
It's the side with Dartodon, so
That was easy.
your clones could nerdily run.
Oh, that's a problem.
Oh fuck.
What the?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay,
Oh,
good
okay.
play. Nope.
Bugger. Sorry about that.
Don't worry.
It's fine.
You can't just stand on it.
Yeah, that's what we
Yeah,
do.
you can be in the.
Yeah, since it's a splash, Lunny can like be inside the AoE. So,
It's also annoying to call out like which side is the one with the 2 because it's always at an angle.
Yeah.
Can't just say D side or B side. It's
true.
Could be any of them.
We've got enough time to adjust there, I reckon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny time.
I was gonna say, also just did the Halloween quest to get the outfit. Pretty fun this year.
Oh, okay.
I haven't done it yet. Or anything. So you start the relic quest.
Oh yeah, I forgot they added the relic in the the Omicron
Oregon?
beast stripes.
Yeah.
Oregon.
Mm.
Yeah.
I was not expecting the reveal from the Omicron beast stripes, to be honest.
I mean, it looked cute. I don't know what it is.
It's the when you do dead ends, the first planet is the toxic ridden
right.
thing.
That's those people.
Yeah, the
Gotcha.
Grabulovs.
Oh.
I was not expecting them to be those.
You weren't expecting them to be cute?
Well, they walk like Namazu, they act like Namazu, and
Space Namazu.
Ergo Namazu.
Walk like Namazu.
Spamazu?
Yeah. They do everything, and then it's just like that face. It's like, oh, well, I was not expecting that.
Where does the beast tribe quest start?
Ultima Thule.
So with the relic weapon stuff, is it like the previous one where it's like 500 times in a thing, or is it like something different this time as a starting requirement?
It's 1500 astronomy.
Alrighty.
Astronomy too.
Yeah, not just now I forgot to do that.
Well, at least
Okay.
yours is the long one.
Yeah.
Prevent?
I forgot to prevent. Oh no, I didn't.
Oh,
Yes, I did.
yes, you did. Goodbye, Tom.
No, I didn't. Yes, I did.
How
That
did
was a
that
bloody
happen?
roller coaster, good sir. Sending him north. Oh.
That's.
Wait, that's not
Yeah,
north.
I needed a
That
quick
ain't
shield. There you go.
The sudden fastness threw me off there.
You gotta go fast.
Yeah, apparently.
Need
I really need
afterburners.
that as a macro to warn you guys.
2, 3, 4, 2.
That's fine.
And then 2.
Clustering them with new clock spots.
And then whack him with the hammer.
That's the wrong button.
First up, we have healer groups first. Healer groups. Ready to stay.
Solid hit.
Back then front, multiple hits, then front. Seems to be dead center. Pixels off.
Excuse me?
Shenanigans. Pure shenanigans.
Round and round. Starting on 4. Yep. Going into 1 and then backing up to 4. Go in. Go back. Sorry, got hit. And around
We'll
to
be
3.
going to see.
Ah, shit.
I did not make it. Okay. What fucked?
That's a white.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
The spike sprint?
Sprint
What the fuck?
for the first part.
I think we might have taken the long route around.
Maybe. Thank you, Carbuncle, for this.
Just hanging at the cast in the background.
Mm.
It's like, oh, you think you're getting the P8 again?
Ow.
Double take for a second to make sure that I'd actually summoned my fairy.
Yes, make sure you summon your fairy. Later, make sure that you've actually hit knockback prevention. Not
Hey,
naming
I'm
names.
the one who got knocked back.
I was roasting you here, don't worry.
That's always the assumed target.
It was Tom. Goodness me.
One.
This time.
It's different.
This is the poll. It's different, yeah.
I should turn that button on before I forget.
Yes, please do.
I got hit by bubble.
What? You're up here. How did you? How?
I must, like, it must have spawned as I was walking past it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't notice. See the Tom.
Oh good, oh good. I didn't notice. I was dying.
Exactly.
Nobody noticed.
Honestly, like,
my face was melting off.
If it's not cold out, it's hard to notice.
Yeah.
Because they are
Yeah.
so big.
So don't worry. I mean, unless you're Tom, then.
Then worry.
Unless your face is actively melting, don't worry.
Yes.
I love this as I roll, like, yes, my entire body's melting, but this is fine.
They'll just, like, resurrect me so I can go through the pain again.
Mm. This is what friends are for.
Unless race also gives you, like, a water bath before actually resing you.
Necromancy is what friends are for.
Yeah.
Man, I look forward to melting in, like, real life VR. In, like, 2050.
I was trying to pull him backwards because he's really up in the north. But obviously
he's gonna
he's
gonna center here anyway.
Yeah.
Other side, prevent. Hit your knockback preventions, Tom. Other side.
Like a merchant that doesn't let you get out of your debt by dying.
Oh, so you want to be that one guild from Ravnica? The
Yes,
Orzhov.
the Orzhov.
Yeah.
I mean, extort was the best mechanic.
I forgot what the other mechanics were, to be honest. Always enjoyed the Demia, though. I mean, the Simic just put 1/1 markers on shit. That's it.
3224, 3224.
Leslie, I have predicted.
Not at first. At first, the Lesnia just had green and white tokens because that's all they are. Plain bitches.
It's also hard to tell because there's now been the second one, because with the mirror I only can think of Surveil.
We can do fox spots.
Also fair.
Also still need to play Commander.
Yep.
Heal the groups first, heal the groups.
Also in a few days once Surveil is also out.
So many things going on.
Staying.
Meanwhile, just Terra Invica has claws against me.
Back then front, multiple hits then front.
He's
It's
a little
angled,
bit further
angled.
back this time, yeah.
Decided it's not for me.
Yeah, that's fair. It's though for me, it's been a while since Terra Invica has
Easy
claws in
button.
like that.
3, then 2, then 1. Poppy sprint. Stay
One
in
yet?
move. Round past 1.
Wait at one. Wait at one.
Yep.
Wait.
And
now
T
go.
position.
Everyone has made it, that's good.
That's what's so bloody tense.
I don't know why, we've also been lucky with like positioning guarantees.
Yeah.
It's just the first time it kind of sucked. for us.
Fair.
It's funny that like the first floor always seems to have like a hold your breath mechanic. Like, are we all gonna make it? Is this right? Right, to the 4 side, yeah. With
I mean, how is the make 10 to make sure you get the correct gear? To at least have a chance.
Yeah.
There you go, hit it.
and we're gonna be in front of him.
Well, there's
slightly over here.
just...
Yeah.
And pull him away.
Yep. You can just take him to that 2 corner here.
Yeah.
Wait, which corner are we exiling the tanks to?
It's self-imposed exile, don't worry.
Don't worry, I'll stay right here. Hello.
You have my fairy juice.
Thank you.
Only you can eat your fairy then.
That's true.
Spider.
Why does that sound like only you can prevent forest fires, but like, way worse?
We want to be north-south, north-south. Lonnie goes
Poison, yep.
spreads first. I don't think that can be healers first, to be honest.
Yeah, I think that's always the same pattern.
Yeah. Baiting by the edge. And in.
If you hear oohing, that's my dog walking outside.
Where's Kaiser? There's Kaiser.
Yes, I'm here.
Just trying to locate you.
No, you walked out
It does sound a bit like I've got someone tied up
Back
behind.
to front, back to front.
I mean, it does sound a bit like I've got someone behind me that I've got like they're gagged and they're moaning for help. That's just my dog.
What's that?
You have gagged your dog? Goodness me.
Good excuse. I don't know if I believe it.
Yeah.
This is, we're going opposite the 3.
None of them.
We want to be in 2. Nice. Wait for the explosion. And now we get behind him. Wherever he's going to face. Safe here. Prevent. Not going to use my Garuda Whirlwind. Now I am. Cluster on Pone.
I'm trying to run away.
Oh, sorry.
It's alright.
It's actually trying to run away. Elmer's following me.
Look, I see butt, I follow butt.
You have plenty of options for butts then.
Yeah.
Oh, we can do pop positions after this.
Your wife is literally watching.
Look, I need to poke the butt.
Spreads first.
What you do in the bedroom, that is up to your discretion.
Sorry, shits and giggles.
Front and back, front and back, one hit them
It's
back.
it's dead.
Nope.
There you go.
Nope.
Cool. I don't think anyone needs anything from here anymore. do they?
Zoldy needs one.
A ring that doesn't drop.
Oh no.
Aw.
Well, I can afford it now at least.
Grab that.
Yeah.
weapon.
I
Well,
did.
Red
I
trees.
have a duplicate of everything that's there. So
I'm just gonna greed on everything.
Yep. Ow. I had some manner of faith in my 86, but so much for that.
It was 69, you would have been guaranteed.
Yes. However, no 69, no guaranteed roll.
I quickly will be right back.
I mean, as is, I gotta get pots. I'm at 4 of the good pots. So where's the marker board? Is there no marker board in Roshan?
No, because
No.
it's
Australian.
town, yeah.
Okay, buy the right ring. Buy the right ring. Slaying. Yes. Ring of Slaying. There we go.
Charlene was where again?
824. Nice.
Others. Oh, Arjo. There it is. Dun 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 dun
Stolen
dun
this from
dun.
Kaiser, but I just feel like this is just mean.
Side tortilla.
Ooh.
2,000 side tortillas. It's just, is it just like 2,000 pieces of bread?
How much Chipotle must they be ordering to get
All of it.
233,000 points?
All of it.
Dear Lord.
What was it again? Which potion was it? It was grade 7.
Yeah, the current ones.
Grade 7 tincture of strength.
Correct.
99.
Look, that
I would
person
share my
is-
potions with people, but I'm the only intelligence user. I'm the brain injector.
So clearly that's the magical calculator you have assisting you, clearly.
Yup.
Brain. Only my brain.
Yes, I'm the only smart one.
Yes.
I need to do
Healers get more
tartar
wisdom
stuff.
while I get more intelligence.
Rosaton. Go back there.
Ooh. That'd be nice.
Oh, if it's a Strumby, oh, I'm actually got 2,000 of those just sitting around. Oh, at least I'll be able to get the relic weapon for a step done. Nice and easy. I just need to do some of these gemstones. I have 1,000 of them just sitting there.
The bicolored ones?
Yeah, the bicolors.
Maybe you can hold on to them until 6.3 because that will have new crafting gear and there's probably going to be some bicolored gemstone stuff there. That's going to be like expensive.
I can see. I don't know if I can be able to even buy any stuff, but I can check.
Yeah, you have to spend them at each of the 6 areas.
Yeah, the question is whether or not the stuff is unlocked, since you only you have to do the fates in order to unlock the actual item vendor stuff.
Like, Elmeg has
Oh,
like
my words, hey.
2. I haven't really done many fates, so.
Yeah.
Javelin out here, winning best pass by a margin of 1. It's a 79 versus a 78.
I don't think I've passed blue yet on Chemical Savage. Pretty sure. I think I've died like on every one of our clears.
Listen, that's what we need to clear. I was still concerned about March.
Ah, yeah.
I'm a
Listen.
really shit vampire. I can't even reach his brain.
I think you'd even have trouble with my neck.
Yeah.
You get like on a box.
Yes.
Okay, let's see if I can beat my previous week's record of a grand total 9.
Oh lord, can I pull it off?
Yeah.
Is that deaths in one pull, or?
Yes.
That's a well played, Cotton.
Sounds like a good day.
Can you imagine actually if you had to get 100 deaths in a pool to get 100?
Oh god.
That'd be rough.
That'd be fun. He says
It
those
would
are
be
not
kind of
healer.
hilarious, but
It would be kind of fun if FF had like a competition of, so how many deaths can you do in a run and still beat the fight?
It'd have to be on contact,
that
though.
would be fun. No, it doesn't have to be all the content.
No, I said on
This
content.
Did used to
have to
have
be
like
good.
challenges. Do you remember?
Yeah.
they had the challenges for E1, 3, 4,
Yeah.
and the one in E2 had you only use like a quarter of
Bottom
the platform
yeah.
at the end.
Wasn't
So you
there a
have to do, like,
Leviathan
all
one
your-
that was only like a quarter of the platform as well? Just handle
I'll have to see if I
everything.
can find them. Yeah.
I remember them, and God, there was cursed stuff in there.
Hello, eight.
Numbers 6. Ah, yes.
Math.
Honestly, I thought
maths.
I thought I was 1 because my name tag was actually blocking 2 of the balls from 3.
It's like math, the ultimate enemy in Final Fantasy 14.
In all fairness, I was calculating something for Kaiser yesterday, and I accidentally fucked up and added an extra 0. So I did like, what was it, like 120 million rather than one, like I fucked up like the numbers and basically kept producing a high number.
Yes.
I mean, I used to have that in chemistry all the time, where I'd have like a yield of DPS corners. You can have like a yield of like 120%.
Front back.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, I
front
know what you mean. Yeah.
Like, where did I go wrong?
That reminds me of an Australian chemist that I watch sometimes, Normal Synergy. Because he also sometimes gets the theoretical yield of 120% on something, and just, well, some of the stuff that I got in here is definitely my product, and there's a lot of other things that are definitely not my product.
Mystery things. Great when you're doing a chemistry.
Yeah, that just reminds me of like, so this product has 110% meat concentration. It's like, hold on a moment.
Wait a minute.
This don't add up.
Sides.
I think my favorite thing is like, I don't know which burger brand it is. It's like, oh yeah, Richmond sausages. They have only 40% meat in them.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, sausages are very... They can be very filler heavy. It's 4 is safe.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
No.
I mean, granted, one of the weirdest and worst things I've ever learned was that there is a legal maximum value for the amount of water chicken may contain.
Mortar?
Water. And companies straight up inject their chicken with it in order to get up to the absolute maximum so they can get away with less chicken for your chicken.
Yep.
It is really, really bad.
That's why if you ever like cook chicken in a pan and it's shrunk like hell, that's why.
Put the shift back. There we go.
Same is true of bacon as well. Like if it's been injected, there's a splittergy.
Oh, really? I didn't know.
Yeah, if they
there was
inject
a piece of
brine
bacon.
solution into it, they'll sort of plump it up, and then when you go to cook it, you'll evaporate it all, so you have much less bacon.
I mean, granted, I've noticed when I was in the UK that you have like much thicker rashers of bacon than we do.
Yeah.
Ours tend to be very thin smoked bacon, so can't really inject that with anything.
Yeah, but so you could, but it'd be much more difficult.
Yeah, you'd have to inject like the whole thing before you sliced it.
Yeah, and even then, it might just run out.
Right,
4-2.
BD, yeah, 2-4.
Jadron? I mean, I will gladly
He's
take
on
the
an
extra
adventure.
friend, but I'm not sure Siri will be too happy.
Dakashi's positions, Dakashi.
I completely lost my bearings.
Oh, that's
Honestly,
alright.
mood.
You made it. You made it.
That is like, yeah, no, that is mood.
Just a Lone Ranger walking through the middle.
From back. Stop over.
I'm sad there isn't a
One's
title
trying
in this game like the
all
Lone
together.
Ranger. That'd be awesome.
I mean, Lone Hero is there.
It's true.
Let's get Kexia done.
Yeah.
Yes, let's focus on that.
Make sure you actually have.
Don't mess this up.
16 purple. Right.
I am 20. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. I'm 20. No, I'm 8. I'm wrong. I should be over here.
No, you should be 8. Oh, yeah. So you're roughly there.
Yeah, I'm in the right spot now. I've read the green.
Oh, that was lucky. Yep. You went in, but you should have been.
Oh, then I was in again. Whoops. Oh well.
Yeah.
Wait, what? No, we're good with the AoE.
Other side, swap sides, swap sides.
Yep,
I was
swap sides.
about to say you might want to back away a little bit, but that's alright.
Yeah.
Switch sides to the correct side, thank you very much.
Sorry, I confused you with Suri there.
Either synergy.
Yeah, I'm also having a hard time just recognizing them.
Yeah.
Leave,
I cannot inborn this.
Sorry,
Hi, I'm here.
Switch back.
It's all good.
Now I need to point the series strategy and just put on a funny hat.
This is going to be spread positions.
Kaiser, I have aggro.
I know. I had a bleed.
Oh, bleed. Okay, yeah. I was like, why are you screaming?
I had a bleed and I'm still screaming.
Why are you screaming? I have aggro. What's going on?
Spread positions. Spread positions.
Yep. You're over here with me, Lenny. You can see, pretty much.
I'll be in the corner here, Tom.
I will run off to the shadow realm when I'm done with this.
Oh, don't go exactly in the middle, Prone. People will run there. You have put a trap in the middle, and oh my god, I was in Eleanor's, but I lived.
That was very lucky.
Yeah.
But you lived. It's fine.
I lived. Somehow.
Another exchange back in these.
Is this? Oh yeah, this isn't long shot yet. DPS on 4. Front back.
I lived. My rotation didn't.
Nope. Okay. Well, I at least made it there. So that's good.
This is short, long, short.
We were there by accident, just testing how many deaths we can get.
Yeah. What was it? The record was 9? We're well on our way. 24% left.
Short, so it's long. Get on this X. And we're going front back, so going to A.
And remember, we have to cross over now.
Other side.
I went the wrong way. I almost died.
Yes. Yes, you did.
Synergy.
I have home game. I'm just gonna push that button.
Good choice.
Okay, sure.
I'm still gonna press my.
Still take it.
Kick Exia 2 coming up. Get to your correct side after we get debuffs. Check your colours. Green's on the right, purple's on the left. Check if you get a snake head.
Nope.
If you do, you're looking away at the end.
So stack was north.
Stack is
north. Yes.
Okay.
Which means you can orient yourself towards north already.
Right. So the corners of 1 will be safe.
Big AoE goes south. Yep.
Sorry, I hit you.
Nice.
Sorry, I'll keep you alive.
We got the LB3, so I've also been hit. I can shield myself. I also have this. Right, we've got a dark dome coming up. Everyone bait mid. This is 1. Yeah, 1. Stay here. Move into the corner
Fast.
1.
Speed.
Yeah.
I wasn't too far with speed.
We have the Kuro 60 from the start again.
Yep. Follow minimoid.
We can just be on the 4-3 side. It's sides, and then it's other side.
Hi, tanks.
Hello.
Hello.
Easy.
Welcome.
Either synergy.
To tank busters.
Split.
I have faith. I have faith. I will keep her. He dies before my inborn runs out.
Yay!
Nice.
He did.
Hey, I look.
Right, so who needs what from here? Let's have a look.
Do I have gloves? I have gloves.
Anyone that needed here?
I have boots.
Other than upgrade
Siri
stuff.
needs boots.
Augmented.
I need gloves.
And Talpi needs boots.
Oh, no, I'm Tome. I'm an idiot. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need tome gloves.
Yeah.
Yeah, Talpi needs feet. Yeah, that's it. No one needs gloves.
Mm-hmm.
It's 210. I
We
can't
can
get
buy
anything
them now.
on.
I think if we've got enough weights.
And that
We could buy them last week.
Oh, I'll go buy my
Last week.
accessories,
right,
Yeah,
but I can't get
they're
that yet.
4 now. They cost 4, not 6 like they used to.
Yeah.
These are also kind of nice from the new variant dungeon. You get these Deceivers diamonds you use.
Oh, nice.
Okay, they're cool.
You know, it occurred to me. You know the raid sorry, the relic weapon stuff. Last time you had like the big like 24-man raids. I want to know what that is, but with a Hildebrand.
Madness.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Whatever madness Godbird throws at you is like, here's a 50 feet mammoth. Have fun.
I mean, that seems reasonable by his standards.
No one needed gloves, guys.
Okay. Then I misheard that.
That was a dumbass, don't worry.
Okay, that's good. Honestly, if we get a 24-man Mandeville, the final boss should just be Godbird, and he has a mechanic where you have to loop him up. Otherwise, he enrages.
Mm-hmm. No, the enrage is his wife coming up and hitting everyone with a frying pan.
It kills him too, but you don't get loot.
Yes.
I like
loot,
it.
Loot Godbird so his wife doesn't kill you.
And he undergoes multiple phases in the fight. He just keeps losing clothing.
Yeah, that we got Bert.
So, because I fucked this up last time, I want to double check this for this next fight. With the Minotaurs, you just go to what would be the because I think we changed what our original plan was for the Minotaurs. So, is it that all the Minotaur people go?
Yeah, it depends which mechanic you're talking about here.
It is
the very last one.
Yeah.
So the Minotaurs, they're on a triangle, and 2 of the sides will have a Minotaur on the bridge.
Yes.
You want to go to the point where they're like meeting almost.
Yeah.
So you would go over to there, and you'll pull your tether straight, and you'll need a minor shield because it deals slightly above max health, annoyingly. That's where the Minotaurs will point. The counterclockwise from that is where the birds are. Counterclockwise from that is where the cow bull thing is.
Yeah, so I'm guessing I would not stack with them, but go find whoever be my Minotaur buddy and go to that circle essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Cool.
if you look in the thread, it's
I'm looking at your one, Siri. Yeah. This is from the Hector Guide post.
No, it's annoying. Like I believe maybe straight works, but you might cleave each other a bit. So
yeah, it's like
you would want to be
towards
slightly
the bridges.
like both M2 and R2 in that picture can be right and left to give themselves more space because no one's over there, especially the R2. They're not going to hit R1 unless they're like really trying.
Yeah.
Unless they've got like a vendetta.
Honestly, I don't think you're going to hit R1 from that platform you're on
You'd
right
have
now.
to kill yourself with the bird.
Yeah.
Or
It's the
hit
only
right
way.
in the Minotaur's face.
And then it truly is a vendetta.
That's just spite at that point.
Yeah.
Or a contract.
Or a Twitch donation.
Yes.
Nudge, nudge, hint, hint.
You guys tried Exit Lag?
I mean, I do have a redeem called Order 66.
But speaking of assassinations, I started reading a new sci-fi novel, and apparently on one of the planets there, you can hire an assassin, but they can only go after the person that hired them, and it's essentially entertainment for rich people where they try to get away from it, because they're essentially immortal as is anyways. It's kind of fucked up, but I like it.
Interesting concept for assassins.
Yeah, like you can specify all sorts of shit in there. Let's go.
That kind of reminds me of Altered Carbon in a way.
A little bit, yes, but it isn't Altered Carbon. It's called Revelation Space.
I see.
And I think, even though this was advertised to me as a standalone trilogy, I think I'm missing a shit ton of context with its world, because it seems super involved and I don't know what anything means.
Mood.
So, spreads.
Once again, gonna recommend Lost Fleet.
Yes.
And Lost Fleet Beyond the Frontier.
I found a really good little anime thing on Netflix called Exception. It's got a bit of a weird art style, but it's got a really good little sci-fi story about basically people making clone bodies and copying their consciousness into those clone bodies so they can fix a planet before the migrators arrive, basically. And hijinks ensue when one of them turns into a monster.
Yes.
As you tend to do.
I mean, it's anime.
Very normal things.
You know, just you clone your body across the outside world and a solar flare hits and turns you into a monster. Fridge Tuesday. Oh, and then they reclone the dude. Spring Light's just copying his consciousness. So basically, you've got the monster version of the dude, and then you have the regular dude being very confused why there's a monster version of him.
Okay,
Is this involved?
Kazimon, yep.
As he's just walking to Narnia.
I mean, I don't want to cleave anyone, and since I can hit it the entire way through, why wouldn't I?
Makes sense.
Hashtag nerf melee DPS.
I'm not a melee DPS, never way.
DPS spread.
You are.
I'm like I'm a melee DPS myself.
You're just a blue DPS, Kaiser.
Your DPS is melee.
Less
My
sword
class
combo.
is not DPS.
DPS stack.
Oh my god.
I attempted to stare it down and going, yes, I'm going this way. Therefore, it's going to be free this way, as normal. It didn't work.
I was confused. I heard a weird thunk, but it was my auto attack going off.
Bone and bone.
I guess you don't exactly bonk things with a stick very often, so...
No. It's not just hollow like thunk.
I mean, Sirius the Arbiter of Horny Jail.
Apparently.
He'll bonk us all into submission.
Pinky.
Back.
I mean, that's why they call it Horny Jail.
This is true.
I'm pushing that button.
And I hit that.
Tiny bit low. There to there.
You scared me there, Suri, just going into the AoE.
Keep your toes.
By threatening to murder yourself?
Yes.
I
Because
have
then
nothing to lose in this.
Sir can go, oh, Kaiser didn't do his job.
Your next move.
Apparently. Oh, this is a sack.
Listen, it's just the American doctrine of war. If we don't know what we're doing, nobody knows what we're doing. Therefore, we can't be beaten.
I mean, the Russians seem to be trying that and failing.
The ball is south, so the bait is on 1.
Oh.
coming up?
Or first pot window if you forgot it.
Assuming you use the first pot window.
Yeah. Use it now.
And stack.
Well, all stacks barring the first.
Bird Towers of Death.
Yeah. I hope it's not death.
Of living.
Kindness death.
Well, I guess the birds themselves die.
Do they? They just
Yeah,
fly
I mean,
off.
they disintegrate again. No. They do not. I think.
Birds knockback.
I was like, I got
Or
2
so
seconds left.
angry you can't move. Oh, it just ran off. Oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Everyone on A.
Go to A.
Didn't quite trust that to hold through, so it's like, yeah,
Save 2 minutes.
push the button.
Okay, so the birds do actually just fly into the distance. I stand corrected.
They aborted and freed from their jail.
Into the void.
Yeah.
They're not the magic flamingos from the MSQ I had. Like there was
Starting on A.
there was 3 of them.
First up.
That were the 2.
Let's
DPS
focus
are
on this,
spreading.
please.
DPS are spreading. Heals are stacking. DPS are stacking. Tank healers are spreading.
Oh god, this bit's so much easier on Sage. No cast times.
Yeah, I can imagine it being easier.
DPS are spreading. Tank healers are stacking. And DPS are stacking. Tank healers are spreading.
There.
Other side.
Alright, last big hit. Nice wings.
Stay here, stay here, stay here.
Stay.
Right.
Yeah, building that again.
You painted with Judgment with that last week. He got his revenge.
I was walking in the yard.
You lived last time. It was fine.
It was a miracle last time. Hey.
True.
His bird is looking at us. Over to B.
Okay, so we want to stuff in here.
So it's really on
Yeah,
your arse.
and then we've got
Magnet.
famine.
Oh god, here we go.
Right, we want to go over to the... over to A. If you're baiting, you're... if you're DPS, you're over here. I think I'm dead. Yeah, I was too slow. My bad.
Easily done. There you go.
That's fine.
Thank you. There's deaths.
Panic
Consistent
positions. Just
positions,
orient
yeah.
yourself.
This death is nice and easy,
The ball is on...
at least for me.
the ball is on A, so A is the new north.
Jad,
Am I right?
you're over here. I see you. Hi, friend. It's alright, Albie. Look, I can't speak on this mechanic, I'm awful at it.
There's was. So the Minotaurs will be going to B, the birds will be going to C,
And the ball goes to the
Minotaurs
ball.
to B, yeah.
You're gonna have to move up.
Birds prevent, birds prevent. perfect. Spark Alive, meeting up on C, Spark Alive.
I'll be up in a second.
Left and right groups.
I'll just do this now.
Yep.
Before 2 minutes
Left and
are
right.
up. Potion window. Use it.
Go reprisal that.
We're going forward, and then we're just going to stack. Stack for heals.
I will wing see second spark of life here again.
Yep. Just bleeds here and autos. Yeah.
Shame.
Oh, close.
2-2.
Yeah.
Yep.
1 million left.
Almost.
Next call. But still, for the first call of the night of this, that was good.
Mhm.
I will just refresh some food. Right, let's go.
I'll put a thing on it.
We've all got a stalk chat on.
I was about to
That
say,
was-
now that it's 2 people, you might as well.
That was the first time we had that pattern where that was the new north.
Yeah.
We should get shirts like if in doubt, stalk chat. Oh shit, healing.
Splitbusters,
Splits.
No, it's alright, sorry. I also hadn't popped something as well.
I mean, you have it, but like we said, I would do it first. So
Yeah.
it's definitely my mistake.
A.
A.
Okay.
They ain't
More we
dead.
need
They
to
can
get Lani
walk it
to
off.
stop blaming herself for everything.
Oh, I've been trying.
I know, and it's supposed to keep trying.
Fair.
We'll be shirt number 2. Lani can't blame herself.
B.
Clearly, we need like the equivalent of a swear jar, but every time I say sorry, I have to put like a pound in it.
Hashtag always blame Kaiser.
Which is especially funny considering you're encouraged to swear instead of saying sorry.
That's true, yes.
Yes.
Oh, spread busters again.
You can involve
No
this
involve
person.
for Kaiser yet.
Oh, true.
Oh.
But then I cost Aquaville for nothing.
It'll help.
Well,
with
not
winter,
really. It'll
I'm
help
sure.
with the dots.
Yeah.
True. Okay, that makes me feel better.
There sure are enough dots here.
You just spread.
It's like when one dot ends, another begins.
Yep.
Ah, yes. After the dot is before the dot.
EPS stack. What's the saying? When God closes a window, he opens a door, or closes a door, he opens a window?
Yeah,
One of them.
I also live on 3 high, so
Alright. Let's say 3 high. What the?
3rd floor.
Ah.
I still love he goes, her anger is endless, right after like
Then
destroying
points
like
at one, yeah,
a single platform. It's like, such anger destroys a platform.
He's
Doesn't
like a
think to
dude
destroy the
ripping a
actual
jaw off the
platforms,
hinges.
Light party knockbacks.
It reminds me of Terra Invica and how a Let's Player like explains the alien hate mechanic. I'll just let them destroy a base Mars, and then like they've kind of cooled down and their hate is down again, and it's fine.
Yeah. Sacrificial.
Like room only at the cost of like a bunch of human lives.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, that is better than triggering doom fleas and all that.
Well, yeah. But like, it feels very much the same way of like, raw, I'll destroy this platform, then okay, it's okay.
I mean, as is, I got an assault carrier to deal with in my game.
Sounds fun.
Well, yeah, no, if I feel like I get to Earth is going to drop off armies, which I got to kill.
Let's play America as defeating them all.
Oh no, I'm China.
Nice.
And China's been growing.
China will grow larger.
Oh yes, exactly. It's eating Southeast Asia right now.
But footbusters.
Slowly but surely.
It must be through the roof, phone. They'll send you citizenship soon.
Oh, speaking of which, did you hear about Mr. Xi Jinping serving his third unprecedented term? My lord.
Yeah.
Follows on B, follows on B, bases on 3.
I just love how the news described it as
I'm not
unprecedented. It's like, yes, he's totally not a dictator. I say
Definitely.
that next to my social credit, but you know what I mean.
That's a good thing we weren't planning on going to China anyways.
Yeah.
2-3, pot window.
It looks to be really pretty though.
Wow.
That it is.
Yeah.
Good food.
Cool. Fuck.
Jesus.
It's fine.
Siri went blatant.
Right next to that.
Stacks.
It's on a spread buster every step of the way here. No, there was one condense.
There's one.
Sorry.
Two condensed this road.
I was gonna say, I've always wanted to go see the mountain ranges in China.
Yeah. Like, China has a lot of things you want to see, but... it's just one of those things where you like, do I value my life?
Will I come back from this trip?
Yeah.
Go to 8.
Go to 8? Yeah.
I mean, given my little comment back there, I'm definitely going to spit.
I mean, it's like France, like great country, horrible people.
I see we're generating.
Honorary Brit.
Yeah. We're generating Casus Bellis over here, I see.
Look, most of Europe can agree on hating the French.
Lady,
The French.
Pretty good.
Stand on B. First up, we have DPS are spreading. Heals are stacking.
Bark.
Same again on the other side. Tank healers are stacking. DPS are spreading.
That does not sound like a gag person, buddy.
That's my dog.
Not her dog. Yeah. You can't keep the dogs of athletic members apart yet.
DPS stack. Tank healer spread. Oh boy.
Yeah, I just had one. I see you there.
We're okay.
Same again.
Well, not the same again.
Spreading. DPS are stacking.
We don't want to die almost again.
Guess we're stack.
Other side for that last hit.
Don't go yet. Stay, Kaiser.
Yep. I realized the moment I started.
You know things going on when I'm the one saying no. Don't go yet.
Like the Titanic, there's a door that only Pod and Kaiser can go stand on.
Over to B. And is not looking at us. Over to sea.
Coincidence that happened? We mentioned Titanic, which involves the sea. I think not.
I cannot see.
Can't see, you are at sea.
Famine. Right, will we be baiting over by A? You're tethered, you're not on A. DPS are baiting over here.
DPS use sprint.
We're good.
Yeah.
I got out of that this time, I'm good.
Yes.
Meeting back up on C.
Delphi and
Hello,
Bunny
Def.
for Judgment.
It's talking time.
Right, the new north is C. This is the easiest path. Myself just to be safe. Nice. Over C.
Here comes war. What is it good for?
The Minotaurs are over by B. Birds are on C. Bully's on A.
I get it now.
I am in the wrong spot.
Birds will not by prevent. Birds will prevent.
Second bird is not on C.
I definitely go straight. Yep.
I gotcha, I gotcha.
Good, good, good.
This is gonna hurt, this is gonna hurt. Shit.
Oh boy. Tank LB, maybe?
LB3, 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 get.
Yeah, fine.
Nice, good job. Keep Tom alive.
You're up.
Alright.
We're good, we're good.
Yeah, left, right, left, right, left, right.
Final part.
And this way.
I think. I don't have Adol for this.
I got reprisal.
Yeah, I have nothing.
Okay.
Only one more hit here.
But then that's all I have. Is that reprisal.
This is the last one.
Dying men, I didn't actually use anything for the first hit.
4 seconds. Push, 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 push.
Close.
400k, 300k, 327.
Oof.
Sorry about that.
It's okay.
All good.
Mm-hmm. Where was the second bird?
I was north.
Was...
Bird should have been on C.
I went, oh, bird, go that way. Off I go. Oh, wait, no. That's the wrong place. That's where the Minotaurs are. I'm going to go over between where the baiting bull is and the Minotaur AoE. Right in there.
Okay.
Yeah, the birds always go on the same platform, and that would have been birds on C.
Yes.
Yeah. No, I just went, oh, bird, stretch it out that way. Off I go.
Oh.
No.
I wonder, was it that me and Siri went to the wrong platform because neither of our tethers were torn? Because we were still...
You do not get...
Tethers, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they don't
Yeah.
elongate long enough. That's why you need a shield to survive that.
Yep.
Let's see, you died to... Yeah, you both died to damage. You took 67, Lunny. Siri, you took 69.
Okay.
Nice.
So you
Yeah.
have your shield already.
Yeah, I think if you put like when we're all clumped up and moving, if you just put like carrot shoal and a big shield, will be fine.
Yeah, I popped Carrot, but actually I might switch to Holos because that's actually a stronger shield.
True. It has mid.
Yeah.
Or is it? Aren't they both the same?
Caracol is obviously 10% mitigation, whereas Holos is a 10% mitigation plus you also get the extra barrier.
Yeah, it's got like a sucker effect on it now, Holos.
Yeah.
Ah, right, yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So what I'm hearing
Let's kill
is,
it.
let's not
So we can
go
light a fire.
and do what I did.
Run me over, daddy.
You've
No
got competition,
context.
Geyser.
That certainly spices things up.
You'll see when we get to said mechanic.
Oh, I'm fairly certain I know.
Geyser involved?
I saw a great shitpost diagram of it the other day.
Have we got 3 days this week, by the way?
We should. I'm specifically scheduling things for the morning of Saturday and not anywhere near raid time, so... Yeah.
That's good.
At least I should be there.
As far as I'm aware, unless something explodes.
It's Saturday
Always a
morning.
possibility.
You're just gonna have to poke me awake because I normally wake up at about 1 o'clock. I will have to set an alarm.
No, there's nothing Saturday morning, don't worry.
Ah, okay.
You get sleep in.
Insomnia goes brrrr.
Unless you want me to, like, FaceTime you from the climbing hall, which is probably a safety hazard.
It's like the, you know, like the Tom Scott videos where he starts where he's like, ah yes, I'm up a mountain.
Yes.
Except for Kaiser.
I'm currently 4 meters up in the air, holding myself with a single hand. Let's go.
Oh no, you just got a strap.
No.
Just
Not
strap it to the front.
bouldering.
EPS spread.
So just like baby harness it onto the front of your chest with the phone.
Stack.
Oh, the phone, you mean?
Yeah.
Interesting option.
Just glue it to the boulder. Easy. I'll have one of those like camera-mounted helmets.
Oh god, that would get very shaky. Cone inbounds?
Yep, I know.
Bitch, let me retarget the boss.
So the boss is going, no, you're not allowed to retarget.
Yeah. I lost the Holy Spirit because of that. That's unfortunate.
But is it the ghost as well? And the father?
Yes,
There's
the Holy
ghost, yeah.
Trinity.
That's actually something that irked me about the other sci-fi book I read recently. The guy was trying to sound posh, and that's why he described giving up the ghost as relinquishing the ghost. Just, come on.
Doesn't sound right. It's like he used a thesaurus.
Yes. I too can be verbose, motherfucker.
Kudonk.
Res.
Form the splits.
I would rather not do the
Or you will
splits and
die.
then get windburn down there.
It's like you must split,
All the places.
or you must die.
The bullet south, the bait is 1. Two, 3.
potion window in 5.
I do like that the 2-3 markers came in handy, despite them just being placed arbitrarily
in the
so
middle.
You can point the Manitors.
Yeah.
That is where you need it to be.
Coincidences are the best
Happy
ones.
accident. Bob Ross. Splits.
Friends.
I'm scared to introduce a new controller where it's doing real life splits for the split second question.
I don't have the space for that.
I have to explain why I wrote my hip for a game.
Worth better. Let's prevent.
Yeah, I accidentally mistargeted when I went to go heal him. There we go.
Gotcha.
Oh fuck, my own health. We're good.
Yeah, yep, definitely good. Small shield.
So those are the shields you're going to give yourself later for wars there. We'll be fine.
Did that just eat my nascent chaos?
It may.
It might have, because the animation went up. I don't think I saw the damage number.
Stand on B. First up is DPS are spreading. Killers are stacking. DPS are stacking. Tank killers are spreading. Terrified of running off.
Yeah, same.
DPS are stacking. Tank killers are spreading. DPS are spreading, tank healers are stacking.
Roger, roger.
Staying here. Good. Gonna be. It's looking at us, going to A. I'm in. The bait is on B. DPS are baiting. DPS pop sprint.
Ooh, that was almost me standing inside the bird.
Almost. Good enough.
Phone always out of range
See.
in those positions.
Right, stalking Javelin
The bully's on A. The bully's on A.
You're here, wasn't it?
Thank you, Javelin.
I think.
Yep.
Are we in the wrong spot?
No, yeah,
I got
you're
it
in the wrong spot. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna... Okay.
Oh.
That works.
No,
And
that's-
Oh.
Heal LB3. When they
Heal
get up, heal LB3. When they're on the platform.
he's up. Good to go.
Yep. There's war.
There you go, we're up.
Oh.
Minotaurs are on B. Birds will be on C. Bullies on A.
Diddling.
I'll go far side. Don't mind this.
Was that a knockback on Sophie, I think?
Oh, that's healthy.
Yeah.
Considering, yeah, she's not on the platform. Yeah. Here we bleed. Right, left, right, left.
Remember the pot? Spot window.
Slightly ahead of what we were last pull in terms of DPS. 57.7.
I have nothing for the first, wings for the second.
Reprisal.
20-ish seconds.
Of course, I want to use that in order to try and like any autos, to try and get extra damage. He goes, no autos.
Nah. 461.
Yeah.
My bad there.
No, that's right, Dad. I mean, it's not all right. Well, it's so bad for mindlessly following you behind you.
No pressure. Okay, I need to quickly be right back.
Check food again also.
And the
That's
cat
not
goes for the
popcorn.
cauliflower.
What?
In Discord.
Ah.
That is not popcorn.
Yeah, it's cop or whatever. But yeah, no. Like, she literally with soft food, she gets up on her two hind legs. Like, my mom's putting the bowl down. She gets up on two hind legs, reaches all the way up, grabs the bowl, and she's trying to take it from her while she's still trying to put it down.
That reminds me of the ones at my parents' place. They do the same thing. Well, Furfur's even worse. Like, she will literally not get out of my way if I'm bringing wet food from the fridge.
No,
She will just block my path until I get to where I feed her, and then she'll still be in the way of where I want to put down the bowl.
Eris
All while meowing up a storm.
is just like that.
Mm.
Like, literally, like, they have to separate the bowls. Like, one bowl has to go up on a stool out of the way so Tabby can get to it, because otherwise, by the time Tabby comes over, Eris will have eaten hers, and then go over to eat the other one.
Yeah, my cat acts like we never feed her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, always wanting food. Yeah.
Yep. Mine usually tend to be like, so we just had wet food, but what about snack food?
What about second breakfast?
Yeah, exactly.
How long is this fight?
11 minutes, 10 seconds. Split.
Then Leonard will not come up.
Oh.
We'll run out then.
Well, I know where to use it. Don't worry.
Yeah, there's some downtime.
Hey.
Like
Use it
here.
now, I reckon, yeah.
Yep.
So
Like here.
eating animations in the air.
I didn't know you could. I figured it would just be like, no, your animation locked, you can't.
No, you use it right before, and then like the
Yeah.
cooldown of it, I reckon, would not go through
Yeah.
really.
You just use it right before you're knocked up, and the food animation gets eaten up by the knocked up animation.
Okay.
And thank you, Siri, for reminding me.
Let's. Kaiser get involved.
This is true.
Really, that wind burn should be 0.
Yeah.
Nah, it's gotta burn you
Like
somewhat.
if it considers like magic vuln when it's applied, it should also consider hallowed. DPS are spread. It's like it needs the exact same pattern again.
I mean, works for me.
DPS stack.
Alright, set all this.
Alright, next time, Buster. Will it be a spread again?
No.
It's a stack, so Pwn can invuln. Nice.
I'll still give Pwn a feint, because it's less on the dot.
Yep. I'm glad they made feint more useful. It was just sad in the first Eden tier.
It really was.
Yeah.
It's like, so what's tumbled? Magic damage. Wait, hold on a moment.
What do you mean you want to use your cooldown ability?
What do you mean you want to feel useful and contribute to the party?
Beyond, you know, massive bludgeoning stick that is your damage.
I have to say, if you for some reason ever have to choose a body part to get injured, do not choose the elbow. Fucking sucks.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
I scraped mine against the wall Tuesday, and it's really, really unpleasant.
I was gonna say, that makes more sense with context now.
Yes.
I'll say, besides bouldering, are you taking up cannibalism?
Because like as it heals as well, it'll feel like you've got less movement and.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I just bumped into like my armrest, and it stings like a motherfucker.
Bless you.
The bully's on B, bait is on 3.
I get little rhymes for all of these.
Potion window in 5.
Yep.
Use it now. Get yourself drugged up.
You
Good
say.
time. Woo!
Oh, Jesus. I felt closer to the edge than usual.
Or you further back than usual.
Let's. Oh, well, not even further back, just sideways from it.
You're brave being that close.
Who? What?
You were pretty close to each other there.
Yeah.
I was where I normally kind of is. I didn't even realize.
I'm just saying, you're brave.
Let's prevent.
If anything went wrong, I just went, well, I'm in my spot, so I don't know what's going on.
Everyone on A. Mitigate. Yep.
I'm where I'm always am. I don't know what happened.
Oh shit, you ate my gap closer.
It's a hunger tree.
Apparently. That's why its fruits have mouths.
Down on A. DPS are spreading. 10 kilos are stacking.
Wait, no.
Be the same twice?
Don't stack with Telpy.
DPS are stacking. Kilos are spreading.
I follow Jadlin.
Same again. DPS are stacking. 10 kilos are spreading.
Oh boy. We're good.
DPS are spreading. 10 kilos are stacking.
One last hit. Whee!
The wings may not have been in time. So
Yeah.
They do take a
Hard to
little
get,
bit to
don't
wind
worry.
up.
Yeah.
I'll say if I was on Scholar then we would be dead.
I appreciate living.
Sound on B. And Bird is not looking towards us to see.
Got blindsided.
We'll never see it coming.
I'm in. Stand on B. Bait will be on B. DPS are baiting. DPS box sprint. Nicely done.
Good.
Right. The ball is on B. Lunny will be on C. Siri will be on A.
Wait, hold on.
You're definitely not correct, Zoldy.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna die here. It's fine.
Yeah, I'll get you.
Yeah, I got thrown around. Sorry.
That's alright.
All good. War's coming up.
Have some shield.
Remember, birds are going to prevent here. The Minotaurs are going to be on the B. Birds are on C.
Minotaurs, shield yourselves if you can.
Minotaurs will be on B, top B. Yeah, he'll be free, he'll be free.
Yep, on it.
Here we bleed.
Be careful, Star, because you're on the very edge. Oh, animation log.
All good, all good.
Yeah, we're fine.
Split left, right, split left, right.
Yeah. Hot window.
Yeah, if we push DPS, we might make it. We're a slight bit ahead of last time.
I don't know what else you want me to do, Chief. I'm already putting her all out there.
Everything.
Enough shield, don't worry.
Yep, get everything.
I'm actively popping like vengeance to try and get more DPS at this point.
Reflect that damage.
Buttons harder.
15 seconds. 1 million. 800k. 450, 500, 4, 3, 200, 100. Get it!
No!
Oh!
17K! No, you're kidding me. 17K.
Really?
Yeah.
I tried to get it there, but nope. I don't think my Wormwind landed.
That is mean. My god.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
okay,
it's alright,
Tiny.
Alfie.
It's
All good.
okay.
Where are you? A hug.
I'll be using
No.
this.
Is very brain bendy.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, every time one of the harvests comes up, I have completely bleached that mechanic from my mind, and I do not know what's happening until all of the mobs have spawned, and I see if I have a tether or they don't. It's fucking horrendous.
Don't worry, Talpy. If you weren't getting it, I'd be killing everyone. So.
Indeed. Alright, so evidently Zoldy have sabotaged us in order to preserve his pass, since obviously we can't clear it with the death of his end, so this will be the clear pool now.
Huh?
I'm joking. I was going to joke earlier that because you died, now that will be the clear pool, so you don't get a good pass. But,
oh, well.
There were too many things going on for me to make jokes there towards the end. I think that's why I don't like this boss, is because towards the end you just cannot talk, because everyone really needs to focus.
Yeah.
Kaiser and Bones.
Already done.
Feet.
That was the wrong order. Wrong order of operations.
Feet.
Bones involved.
And Bone. Yep.
Oh, I just realised it's Wednesday, so today on Channel 4, Grand Designs is going to be on, which has become a bit of a running joke in my family due to everyone always getting divorced like halfway through or having 5 kids.
DPS
What?
stack. Checking the spread.
Yeah, basically, like, okay, so the program is about basically building, like, grand architecture, hence the name Grand Designs. But, like, basically what always happens is that basically, like, they go to build this project, they have 5 kids, and then realise that's a terrible idea to do it all at once. Oh, sorry, Dalby. Yeah. I'll just finish this off. But yeah, like, so basically they'll build, like, this stupidly big house. They'll then have like 5 kids during the process of this, realise having kids and building a house at the same time is a terrible idea, and then get divorced by the end of it. And this happens like every fucking week.
So what I'm learning here is we don't have grand plans about building houses, then we're fine.
Yeah.
No big
No,
mansions for us.
What you do is you just snip it, and then you build the house, and then you unsnip it, and then you have the kids.
See, that would be the sensible thing, but they never fucking do that. It's always great though when they're like old people are like, okay, you're not gonna get divorced and have 5 kids, we're good, we're safe.
Why is it always 5?
Okay, it's more like 3 kids, but yeah, it's normally a ridiculous amount they have like within like a 2-year period.
Lit. Gotta get that tax benefit.
Just going to move a little bit further left here, I'll be safe.
Talpy is like, move. I think we should do that more often. Just have someone in the middle and have the tanks be like, you move.
Yeah, Yeah, honestly, people have been overselling this whole tanking thing to me. I'm way too nice to just stand there and let you die.
Yeah, you are.
And it's an
You don't
issue.
have positionals.
Where the fuck am I going?
Adventure.
To the
Hey.
left.
Oh, I would do that though. I would 100% just stand there like, oh, this is my spot.
Like, yeah, you would. I wouldn't.
See, Poden has the right idea about tanking. You don't move, you make everyone else move.
Although that's not due to militia intent. This is me just going, oh, I'm in my spot. Tire brain shuts off. Like, just do the buttons.
Well.
Don't let those boss go to waste.
Yeah.
Could've, would've, should've.
I had hit the button already.
Wait, did I pot to start this fight?
I don't know, it's on cooldown.
If it's currently on cooldown, then yeah.
No, it's not cooldown.
Decular stack. Decular spread.
So wait, did I do a thing I was supposed to do?
Everything's fine.
Yes, spread, tecular stack.
This is what I'm talking about, Tire. It's like, I would do it not in most days, just Tire just like, yeah, no, I'm here.
No, this is straight up this fight. The pulls are blending together.
Yeah, they are.
No, just any fight. Like, it gets positions like, oh yeah, I'm in position now. Don't move from position until thing's done.
Blitz.
I cannot invuln this one.
Correct.
Shame.
You can if you want to die later on.
I would rather not.
Good choice.
So you could just spice it up, just randomly die.
I mean, a few pulls back, I would have died at War's Harvest if it had given me the bird, because I, for some reason, hit the knockback invuln before my normal invuln for Death's Harvest. So...
Why are you knockback invulning?
I shouldn't. That's exactly the issue. It just happens. I hit that button, was like, oh yes, I'm safe now. Wait a minute.
Blitz. Ball is on C, the bait is on 1.
That's fine.
Two, 3.
Ocean window in 5.
Back.
Back.
Oh, wait, not yet.
Third towers first.
Mm-hmm.
prevent.
Everyone on A.
I'm gonna losing this fight. A couple seconds later, and I could knock back Immune with in a release.
Like half a second quicker there, I could summon and have the entire summon be like eaten by that jump. Or jump the air
Involuntary jump.
thing. Yeah. Then on left. DPS are stacking, tank healers are spreading. Be away from us, yeah. DPS are spreading, tank healers are stacking.
Yeah, the pattern was lost to me for a second.
DPS are spreading, tank healers are stacking. And DPS are stacking, tank healers are spreading.
Run.
People will be shielded. There we go.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm noticing it's definitely also a little bit based on what I get for that final one before we run, whether or not I can wings well there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I have to run from the very edge, yeah.
With sprint, you might be able to make it to a better position.
That is true.
And we're going to B.
I do not trust where the edge there is.
Yes! God! I'm glad I'm not alone with that.
Go to C. Famine. AKA oops all Minotaurs. Over to A. Base is on A.
Hell, I'm a bait.
Bird.
Yeah, survive. Oh, Pond did not. I will get him.
Yep. Right.
You might have a bit of a weird. Ah, no, you're right. I was gonna say you might have a bit of a weird spawn. Sorry
Yeah,
about that.
just remember to vote. Remember to vote.
Yeah, I was getting a little bit of health first, and I was open.
Right.
Yeah.
The ball is on B. Lunny's group is on C. Suri's group is on A.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Nice, nice. Over to C. War. What is it good for?
Well, it would be nothing.
Bling history.
Right. So the Minotaurs will be on the A. Birds will be on B. Birds will be on C. Ball is on B. Nice, nice, nice.
Good.
Me back up on C. Splitting left and right.
Pot window in 5. Last window, pot for the fight.
So I went a little bit early because I had inner release coming up, so I could get that underneath the pot.
All good, yep.
Not inner release, but inner chaos as well as inner release. Otherwise, would have held for the couple seconds, but yeah.
95k process.
Jesus. And Telpa did a 94k Phantom Rush.
Yeah.
No
Those
70s
are the highest
thing
I've
at that
seen.
time.
Yeah, just heal us
Power
up here, and it's clear.
Yeah,
Yep.
600k easy. First try.
Yeah.
I don't mind the video footage.
Delete the
Tapes
file.
don't
There we
exist.
go.
There is
Nice.
no video proof.
Okay.
Dear lord.
What do I
Legs
need?
Yeah.
are free for all. No one needs the legs.
Oh, I actually need nothing there.
Head is
Alpi needs head.
Talpi. Talpi only.
Yeah. Jones already got it, and you've already got it. Yep.
Yep,
I
remember
might-
to only roll on the upgrade material if you have stuff to upgrade. I know at this point this is only batting prone essentially.
Yeah. I might just grab the legs just to get an upgrade temporarily since nobody needs it.
Mm.
No one does need it, so yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll just grab that then.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
Even though it's not Biss, but...
Yeah.
We probably shouldn't go there for 10 minutes.
Yeah, honestly, I don't think it's going to do anything. I mean, we can wipe a few times in 10 minutes, sure.
We could unlock that dungeon.
How did
Variant?
you do that?
Go
Variant
to
dungeon?
Old Charlie and the leave unlock place.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
And then you just go to the Adventure Guild in Uldar. Then you go to French, is it? Oh, I can't remember. One of them.
Seems like
Blackbrush, that's the one.
Do quite a bit of stuff. Okay.
Yeah, I think you go to Uldal first, and then you go to Central.
Is it kind of tied in with the whole Cutter's Cry caverns then, I wonder?
I didn't pay attention to the lore, to be honest.
I can't say, honestly.
Fair enough. Now it's able to accept an odd job from Shallow Moor and Style. Okay.
Yep.
There they are.
I am 625.
I just realised the second Halloween quest is called Be Our Guest.
Not concerning whatsoever. One does not simply refuse Mistress Momodi. Okay, that sounds about right.
Yeah. I really like whenever we go back to Uldar because it's the city I started in.
Yeah, same. Did you start as a gladiator then?
Proud.
Yep.
Same.
Started as a bard. Well, archer.
Fellow Gridanian.
Mm-hmm. Shroud and proud.
Proud.
Proud and proud.
Oh my god.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
That's great and terrible at once.
The best sports team.
Indeed. Oh, Jadron maintains
But,
top spot
yeah,
for pass yet again.
Do we have people who do want to do one of the runs and unlock return?
I
Yeah,
can
like,
join
I'll-
one.
I'll join.
Like right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah, we've got
10
time.
to 15 minutes. It's fine.
Okay, that's a fair
Normal
argument.
is very fast.
Where the fuck do I go? Hang on.
Old Charlian first.
Yeah, I've been to Old Charlene.
Okay, then you go talk to
Oh!
Kukusha
yeah.
near the Adventurers Guild.
Yeah,
And then you go to Central Thanalan.
I realized what the issue was for me. I didn't see the map marker under the marker for the Halloween event in
Yeah.
Uldar.
That'll do it.
Yeah. That did indeed do it. Okay. Okay, this seems like the Black Rush bit.
Dun, 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 dun.
Look at your HP, Kaiser. Oh, it just got ruined.
Oh, what was it? Was it exactly 999999? Or...
It was 101010.
Oh, that would have been beautiful.
Nice repeating numbers.
You're a sprout, you must be thinking, like, what the fuck's happening here? All of these people rocking up. Why are they down here?
Isn't this where you like escape at the end of ARR?
Yes.
Yeah, you
Imagine
do.
coming out and
Yes.
seeing like a crap ton of end game adventurers. Like, hey,
It's also one of the spots where you first have an encounter with an
Yeah.
Asian.
the Asian, yeah.
Yeah, and I believe it's the first place you. Wait, no, it's not the first place you meet up with Thancred. No.
That fact is over the other side, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he does come later, and it's like, oh, you took care of it all? Shame.
Yeah.
You know, Thancred's the tree is the first time you meet Thancred.
Oh, I love this. You actually have to hit a yes, I have read the terms and conditions button here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Nice. Okay.
But did you actually read the terms and conditions though?
I did. I did.
Definitely.
Can I tell you about them? No. Did I read them? Yeah. Yes. Sure. Also, this is our rock now. There's only us on this rock.
Yes.
Jadwin stands alone.
Lord.
Yes. Okay, so it's in a different dungeon finder. Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then you can do variant actions, variant raise, variant cure. Ooh. Oh my god, ultimatum is back. What? But it also stuns. That's kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
What the hell? I like this.
Yeah, the actions are very fun. You can change them inside as well, so it's fine.
Ooh, that's pretty sick then.
Yeah, you just open up the window and you can change them inside.
Ow, elbow. Fuck. I was marveling at variant cure with its 14,000 cure potency, damn it.
Did you
That'll
look at
just be
variant
HP value.
Rampart?
Hmm?
Did you look at variant Rampart?
I did not, because that's the one that's grayed out, because I am a tank.
It reduces damage taken by 20% for 60 seconds. Recast 15.
Yes.
What?
Yep. You can
Creates a
and it
barrier
also
around self that absorbs 21k damage.
yeah, that barrier lasts 10 seconds. Funny enough, DPS and healers are better tanks in that place than tanks.
Yeah, I was about to say, just slap Rampart and Ultimatum on yourself there, the variant
But you,
versions, and
you
go.
also have variant Spirit Dart, which makes soloing as a tank or a healer very fun and very easy.
Target and all enemies nearby. Oh wow, that's heavy dot, jeez.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. I like it. Okay.
Are these just for 4 people, or?
Yeah,
Yes.
1 to 4
Yeah.
people, so
One
we'll
to four,
split
yeah,
up
so
into some light parties here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Parties don't matter because there's no role restrictions inside.
Yeah.
You can go as 4 DPS, 4 healers, 4 tanks, whichever.
Okay. Right, then comes the task of splitting somehow.
Well, I say we got like 4 minutes, so.
I mean,
yeah.
Those who
Yeah,
want
you
to
don't
leave
have to stay.
immediately
Yeah.
at 9, go for it.
I was about to say, I'm probably going to tap out a bit early. Just,
I've got to
yeah.
watch some people
Yes,
get
do that.
divorced, so.
All
no
right.
context.
Watch them get divorced so we don't have to.
Yes, and build big houses.
I mean, look, I would like to do that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Everyone,
Have a good night.
Bye.
Good boy.
Good night.
Alright, thank you all for coming out. I'm going to go to bed. Surprise, surprise. This guy's causing deep. I mean, we gotta figure out how the battleships do. And, you know, whether or not we blow up the alien assault carrier, or whether or not we get to fend off the alien nation. Or, you know, that could happen. That could be interesting. That could go well. Air quotes around the word well. We'll see. I'm gonna hopefully some work on P8 tomorrow. Hopefully, provide nothing explodes. Thank you all for coming out. Hope you have a good rest of the day, evening, night, you know, all that. I'm gonna go to bed. Take care and hope to see you all tomorrow. Have a good one, everybody.